Hello? Is there anybody there? Hello, Stoner Princess. Hello, Katsumi. How are we doing? What's happening? Am I having an epileptic fit? Do I look like I'm having an epileptic fit? An epileptic, an epipen. Hello? Well, hello. How are we doing? What's happening? It's weird not having any music on. I should put some music on in the background. And shift my bump closer to here because I'm aware that I'm tight for space. There we go. Slightly better. Apps is for champs, and this cross-platform streaming is a breach of TOS. Well, not my problem. Periscope's on the way out anyway. Yada, yada, yada. It's a shame that you think Haps is a bit shit because anybody who uses my invite code to join Haps gets $25. So it's a wee shame that you think that it's shit because you won't be wanting to claim that then. Anywho. Oh. Pretty sure nobody cares about the terms of service of a dying app. Which only has, what, 10 days to go? Anywho's. What's happening in the big bad world? Well, I was buzzing 2 seconds in here and there's a fuck stick on fucking Periscope. See, this is why nobody likes Periscope. It's why everybody thinks goodbye and good riddance to Periscope. Because of arseholes like you. Anywho, in the meantime, how's everybody else? Someone is always trying to shut in a good time. And I can't be bothered. Hi, Rastafari. My pretty face. Shucks, thanks. Hi, Professor. How's it going? It's quite funny because up until now, I haven't really had any trolls coming on Haps, even from Periscope. Like, they've all kind of got the message to fuck off. It's weird that there'd be anybody who'd be bothered now that the thing's dying. It's weird. Hello, Los Angeles. I was going to talk about something that made me buzzy and excited today, but I don't really feel like sharing. That's a shame. How's your day been, peeps? What's happening? Tell me all about it. What's been happening? Slurp. Actually, that light's really bright, isn't it? That's better. That's better. Badges. How's it going? What's happening? Going to be working on our phones, installing new batteries. Going to be working on your phones. Hi, Jeeves. Are you not all supposed to be in Sidrum? What are you all wandering over here for? You're not double blabbing, are you? See, I'm even using your terminology. You're in syndrome. Yeah, I told Sid that I'd actually, which is highly unusual for me, I had actually scheduled a broadcast. So I told everybody I was going live at 12. Supposedly 12. It was actually near 20 past. But I told everybody I was going live at 12. So Sid goes live at 10 too. I'm like, you fucker. You knew I was going live. Oh, there is no subject. There is no subject. I just thought I'd pop on. A couple of people have said to me, haven't seen you for a while. Where have you been? I'm like, okay, I'll go live. You know how it is. You'll miss seeing me on Periscope. Well, I can't help it that Periscope's going. You know? I can't help it that there's going to be no more Periscope. I've found a new home. You know, those who want to migrate with me will. And if they use my invite code while they do it, they'll get $25 in the process. Just saying. But not if you're cheap fame. If you're cheap fame, you can fuck off. You're not following me anywhere. You just confirmed your shots for Monday. Slurp. People on Periscope can't read your comments when, like, so the Haps people are commenting, but they can't see your comments from where you are. I'm from Scotland. I will miss seeing you sing on Periscope. Nobody's going to miss seeing me sing. I don't really do that here. People here don't know that I can actually sing. I've kept that under wraps. I think we need music. Whoopsie. It's my internet dodge. My name is on my profile. If you bother to look at my profile, you'll see what my name is. That's a really lazy question. Does anybody want to pop in and say hi? I know that's difficult when you're in other rooms, but you're more than welcome to pop up if you want to. Not much of a princess, correct. I'm suspecting I know who that is. Slurp. Can't mic anybody up unless they're in Haps. Sorry. That's a shame. That's a shame that you won't be getting mic'd up. How devastating. Nice one, Prof. Trying to think. Excellent badges. What I'll do is, I'll stick out an invite. Feel free to use it or not. Okay, and I'll do the same for the prof. Feel free to use it or not. It's all good either way. Something happened today that made me all excited. It made me all excited, so it did. So you know I did that broadcast with Rusty Egan, and it got highlighted as one of the broadcasts of the week. Pardon me. Slurp. You're back. You're not double blabbing. It doesn't matter if you are double blabbing. It's absolutely fine. You know, I did that broadcast, that chat with Rusty, and it got highlighted by Haps. And I was like, oh, that's quite cool. I've been mentioned by a bunch of other people. Hi, Brad. I thought, that's quite cool. That's, you know, that's fair enough, whatever. Like, it was meh, whatever. Like, everybody else was, you know, just as deserving or whatever, right? But this happened today. This got me excited. This is no disrespect to the Haps team. Like, obviously, I'm grateful that I got mentioned or whatever, but this got me excited. Are you ready for this? I need to take myself out. I need to play this one.
And I'm trying to mix it up a bit so that people don't get bored and then go and watch the television or the rugby or whatever it is people were watching. Or, dare I say, go and listen to Rusty Egan battling on Leggy Lady's podcast for 4 hours. Please.
Okay, I know you're only Americans and you won't know who that is, but that is the legendary Midure, like the Midure. And that's a massive deal. Because he's like my childhood hero. And I hadn't realised that he knew about the Rusty thing. Because I hadn't mentioned it. So it was just funny that, you know, in the course of his little live stream, it made me, I haven't stopped laughing since. Every time Midge mentioned, yeah, did you see it, Christina? Do I need to play it again? I'll play it again just for Christina. Hang on.
And I'm trying to mix it up a bit so that people don't get bored and then go and watch the television or the rugby or whatever it is people were watching. Or, dare I say, go and listen to Rusty Egan battling on Leggy Lady's podcast for 4 hours. Please.
Honestly, it makes me laugh every time I see it. Yep. That was earlier tonight on his lockdown club thing that he does. Anyway. Obviously, like, he knows me, but it's that's not the point. I didn't know that he knew about this. I didn't know that he knew about my chat with Rusty. Yeah, that's his sense of humor, obviously. So that made me chuckle, and that's made me chuckle for most of the night. Hence my title, More Bounced Than Zebedee. Hi, Reda. How's it going? It is kind of awesome. So now that I know that he knows about this, I know that he knows about my radio, right? Because I've discussed that with him. But I didn't know that he knew about this. So it just shows you that he's paying attention. It might be easier to actually get to him to have a chat if he knows about it already. I don't want to hold out too much hope. How's it going, Brad? What's happening? Anyway, so that was fun. What have you all been doing with your day? I'm getting that glitchy shit again across that preview screen. It's quite annoying. Ellen is legit. Hashtag Haps famous. It's not difficult to be Haps famous, is it? There's only like 12 people on the app. Get on Haps for a chat. Yeah, I'll see. I'm all right. I'm chirpy. Did you watch all 4 hours? Highly doubtful. What you've got to understand about the dynamic is that, like, Midge and Rusty are really good friends, right? And they've known each other for like decades, and they formed Visage together, and they were in a band, Rich Kids, together. Like, they've known each other for decades. They're like each other's kids' godfathers. Do you know what I mean? So when he's taking the piss out of Rusty for talking for 4 hours, like, that's his sense of humor, and it's become like a whole like conversation on Twitter. Like, Rusty's like, yeah, 4 hours, she wouldn't have let me go. And I'm like, you make it sound like you were under duress. Like, I didn't have you handcuffed to the bed, Rusty. You did see Midge. Would you like to see it again? Hang on. Wait a minute. Highlight it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Why is it saying I've disconnected? Are you guys seeing or hearing anything? Because I've got like a black screen, which is weird. I don't want to put the video up if it's disconnected. Scotland is representing Haps. Why is this not? You hear me and you see me. Okay, I've got a screen, a black screen with a no entry sign that says link in video. It says disconnected. That's really strange. That's what that guy earlier. That's what Jono must have been talking about earlier. It was saying to him it was disconnected, even though we could see him. Okay, this is for Chris. This is just for Chris Wishart. Okay, because he obviously didn't see it the first time. I'm going to see if I can do something with the volume because it's kind of quiet. Hang on.
So that people
Wait a minute. Shush, Mitch. Shush. Shush, Mitch. Shush, 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 shush. See if I can turn this up a little bit because it's kind of quiet. Here we go. Try that. Maybe that's too loud now. I don't know yet. Right. Okay, hang on. Here we go.
And I'm trying to mix it up a bit so that people don't get bored and then go and watch the television or the rugby or whatever it is people were watching. Or, dare I say, go and listen to Rusty Egan battling on Leggy Lady's podcast for 4 hours. Please.
There you go. You've got no audio. What? Does anybody else not get any audio on the video? Or did everybody else hear it properly? Chaz, sorry. It looks like it says Chris. I apologize. I even turned it up. Jeeves didn't hear it at all, apparently. Oh well. I'm sure you'll survive. I'm not playing it for like a 10th time. I feel like I've played it. I think I've outplayed it now. I feel like I've played it quite enough. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've played it quite enough. It is quite amusing. Anyway, it made my night. I'm easily pleased. The remix will be on my greatest hits. Well, you know what? I've still to do a Periscope Best Bits compilation before Periscope dies. I don't think I'm going to have time to do that. But this is like a Haps Best Bit. It's like my first Haps Best Bit. You know how there's like almost 6 years worth of Periscope best. Well, I say there's almost 6 years worth of Periscope best bits. There's maybe 3 or 4 years worth of Periscope best bits, and the rest was shit. But I feel like that's my first Haps best bit, even though it didn't actually happen on Haps, but it was in reference to Haps. I know what I'm saying. It makes sense in my head, and that's all that matters. What are y'all doing with your day, your evening? It's 20 to 1 in the morning here. What's happening? Tell me the gossip. You've got a gig at your local bar with your band. Nice one. Was that later today? What time is that at? I hope you're well rehearsed. We still don't have any live music here yet. I should be proud of that. I know he's a legend. Yeah. To be honest with you, it's not that big a deal, in the respect that I've, obviously spoken to the man more times than I can possibly remember. But the reason it made me laugh was because I didn't know that he knew. So he randomly said that on his, he does like a fortnightly live performance thing on Patreon, and he randomly mentioned it in amongst a conversation, and that was what was funny. That was what was funny, because I didn't know that he knew. He's not stalking me, you weirdo. He's obviously just paying attention to the social media, even though he's not responding to things. He obviously is aware of things that are happening. He's paying attention. He's a very astute man, You don't become a legend by being slow in the uptake. You did make me giggle. He made me giggle. Had a bottle of wine, thinking of having a wee whiskey. You go for it. I'm drinking tea, because I don't drink alcohol when I'm on my Todd, which is all the time during lockdown. So I can count on one hand how many times I've had alcohol in the last year. I bought a bottle of Jack Daniels for New Year, and I had like about a glass and a half out of it or something. And there's like about an inch out of the bottle. I've never been a big drinker. Correction. I've never been a big drinker if I'm on my own. If I'm in a group of friends or at a gig or something, then I'll have a drink. But again, I can take it or leave it. 9 times out of 10, I'm happy to take the car and drink and drive people, What I can't do without is a decent coffee. I'm that weirdo that's out at a gig, or I come out of something at like 3 o'clock in the morning, or the whatever. I wouldn't say nightclub, but a gig, or something to do with the Fringe or whatever performance, and I'll be that one that's out and about at 3 o'clock in the morning looking for a fucking cafe that's doing latte somewhere. Like, I'm that weirdo. Asking pubs if they've still got the coffee machine on. I'm that fucking weirdo. Drink of choice, Jack Daniels. It's Diet Coke. Well, sugar-free Coke. Doesn't matter whether it's zero or whether it's Pepsi or whatever the fuck it is. Sugar-free cola. When I did my live radio down in Galashiels. Galashiels is at least an hour's drive away late at night, maybe nearer an hour and a half into the centre of town. And I would be getting back into Edinburgh kind of like sort of midnight, half past midnight, that kind of time, after my 3-hour radio show. And I would be sitting through the whole thing drinking coffee, and then I would drive back to Edinburgh and then make my way to the Grass Market, to the late night cafe that's open till like 3 o'clock in the morning, and go and get myself a latte. At like that time in the morning, people are like, what the fuck are you doing? But you always know where the decent places are that are open late at night that do coffee when you're a coffee fiend. You're having a bang at the moment. So many smutty comments to be made, Prof. So little time. I'm going to be good. I'm not going to do it. I think we should have some music. What should we listen to? Oh, and you know what else happened today? Two things have happened today that have made me a bit like, oh, that's interesting. I don't drink energy drinks, Jeeves. I've never had one. They're usually full of sugar. General info, what you do with it makes your show fun. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm keeping that shit to myself. Do you know what else happened today? Okay, so here's a little story for you. When Rusty was on during his little show, I had played a clip from YouTube of Fade to Grey, right? The video for Fade to Grey. And UMG, Universal Music Group, who don't actually own the copyright to it, slapped a claim on Facebook and had my video on both Facebook pages removed. Now, hey RJ. So, hi Vincent. So, they didn't just mute a portion of the video. Normally what happens is they'll mute a part of the video that has music on it or whatever, and I usually just let that shit go because I'm not that bothered. But they removed the whole 4-hour interview off my Radio Leggy Facebook page, and that pissed me off. In fact, they've done it on YouTube as well, and I need to contest that. Anyway, long story short, I contested the claim, and I got a notification today saying they've rescinded, like they've dropped the claim and they've reinstated your video, like they've accepted my like response. So the videos got put back up on Facebook again, and I actually forgot I was to do it for YouTube. I've got other shit going on. I completely forgot that I needed to do that. But so that happened today, and then later on in the day, I got an email saying that my Mixcloud's top 40 this week. Well, so far it's still climbing. And then Midge did his little shout out on his BLC. So it's been they say things happen in threes. It's been one of those days where it's like nice little surprises. Nothing major. I was going to say no lottery wins, but I don't play the lottery, so there wouldn't be any lottery wins. But you know what I'm saying. Like, it's been a pleasant day. There's been some nice little surprises. You fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. It is stupid that they do that. Do you know what else they did? That I knew this was coming when they did it, though. I knew this was coming when they did it. A few broadcasts back, Pablo came in and we'd had a joke about the new Request a Song award. There's an award that you can send that's Request a Song. And I had joked in the Q&A that, if people are going to send me $5, I'll sing songs. Doesn't matter how shit I am at it, kind of thing. And Pablo had come in and requested a song, right? And it was the Beatles. And I'd started to sing it and then doubted myself. And I was like, shit, am I singing that right? And then made the mistake of Googling the song, right? I made the mistake of playing like the first verse of the song on Spotify, and they removed my whole video because it was the Beatles. And I knew as soon as I'd done it, I'm like, that's going to fucking get removed. Only played like about a minute of it, or 90 seconds. No, even that. I think it was like less than a minute of it because it was the Beatles. Can't argue with that one. I shouldn't have played it. What I should have done is I should have put my cans on to listen to it, or I should have just trusted my instinct because I'd sung it correctly in the first place. But yeah, no, I knew that I had fair usage. I knew that I was entitled to use the Fade to Grey, so I contested it. Bang bang, Maxwell Silverhammer got you. Anyway. All you need is love and royalties. I think what frustrates me is when I think what frustrates me is when it's somebody like UMG that make a claim that don't actually own the copyright. Sony do it as well. They seem to just want to claim the rights for everything, universally, globally, and just hope that because they think the person that's using the song doesn't have the copyright, that they'll just get away with that. But they, like, if you know who owns the copyright, like UMG don't own the copyright to that song. They had no right claiming it. And they've done it with other stuff. You know? This seems to be the latest. And it's weird because they're not getting any financial recompense by blocking the video. On YouTube, if they make a claim or whatever, right? 9 times out of 10, what they'll say is, you're allowed to keep your video up, but you can't monetize it. Any monetization goes to them. And I think that's fair enough. That is what should happen. You shouldn't be able to monetize off of somebody else's copyright. And if you're monetized, which I'm not, but if you're monetized, it should go to the content creator. Absolutely, that's completely right. That's how it should be. By completely removing a video, they're taking away any opportunity to negotiate for any kind of monetization on it. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Clown Boy. Anyway, I don't want to get too into the ins and outs of, like copyright law and fair usage and, having licenses and all that kind of stuff. The upshot is UMG were in the wrong and I was in the right, and it got put back up again. So, because I know what I'm talking about. I think the thing that concerns me on here is when people start talking about stuff they don't know about. No worries, Jeeves. Have a fantastic gig tonight. I hope it all goes well. Report back and let us know how it went. Content creator doesn't hold the rights anymore. Well, it depends on what the terms were. If the people that wrote the songs were signed to a record label and what rights they were actually, given. Most artists on a major label, the label owns the copyright. That's why quite a lot of independent artists don't actually sign with a label these days. Even if they're offered a deal, it's usually a shit deal and they can do everything themselves. So do it independently. I am so tired. Do you know what I did today? I actually got up in the morning. And I stayed up in the morning and I stayed up all day in daylight. I saw a full day's worth of daylight. And that's highly unusual because I've been almost on like a night shift pattern recently. So I'm feeling tired. Hashtag Helen is God. I just saw that, Prof. Hello, Helen. How are you tonight? I'm good, Chef, but I'm tired. Hey, Molson. How's it going? I see there are a few people over on Periscope. Is there anybody on Periscope who doesn't know what they're doing or where they're going when Periscope dies? What's your plans, peeps? Where are you going when Periscope dies off? What's your plan? I need more tea. You have a wake for Periscope. I wanted to do a compilation of best bits, but I don't think I'm going to have time to edit one. I've got things happening this week. I had to go through a lot of footage. Oh, sounds like my voice is starting to crack. What's going on there? That's weird. That's really strange. You hit 21C. 21C is nice. That's about the same as what we've had. It's really strange. We've had like warmish weather in the daytime, 18 to 20-ish, and then cold at night time. It's really weird. Downloaded the concerts you broadcast on there. They will look shit. I downloaded the concerts you broadcast on there. They will look shit. They look like shit. Oh, on Periscope. Really? That's not so good. Hi, Miram. How's it going? See, this is the thing. People have rose-tinted glasses about Periscope, right? When they come onto Haps, they're full of, like, how it should be more like Periscope and what's wrong with Haps. But actually, Haps shits all over Periscope. It really does in terms of, like, even the video quality. It's weird. People have forgotten the early days of Periscope as well, where it was really glitchy. And every time they did a new update, something else went wrong. Like, every time they updated something else went wrong that they hadn't fixed previous to, adding a new update. That was Periscope's MO. They would add new features, not rectify the problems with the previous features, and people used to moan about it. But now that it's ending, everybody's eulogizing how brilliant Periscope is. Nah, can nobody remember that when they introduced the call-ins, the audio call-ins, you could only have one person in a call-in at a time, or the whole thing would crash? That wasn't that long ago. I need to realise Haps is its own app. Stop worrying about it. Correct. It's not a carbon copy of Periscope, and I don't want it to be. It's got so much more potential. A lot of people refuse to come over. That's their loss, Professor. It's a classic funeral. I like your jumper. Well, you can't have it. Because if I take it off to give it to you, then I won't have any clothes on. Then I'll get banned. So it's mine, and I'm keeping it. All right. Austin's forgotten and waxing lyrical about the old days. Yep. It's so strange. It's like they're completely forgotten. And the fact that, the broadcasters were completely neglected by the Twitter team. Like, didn't give a fuck about the broadcasters. They maybe did, like, half a dozen American ones, the top broadcasters, for a little while. And then that very quickly went down the pan and they stopped caring about any of them. They enabled that whole, like, trolling culture. It wouldn't look good on me anyway. You keep it. Thanks. Thanks very much. I shall. More than the fact that I'm not doing music mainly anymore. Why aren't you doing music, Professor? As long as you're not multicasting it, you'll be fine. Just don't multicast it. You switched from Haps to Periscope. Why have you done that? Remember Alex Petit, no. Who? I don't know who that is. I'm shit with names. Remind me. Jog my memory. I need more tea. Ooh, that's my neck clicking. I don't know if you guys heard that. Clicky, clicky, neck. Alex was a poster boy of Periscope. I don't know who that is. Somebody was talking about an Alex today in a different broadcast. They were talking about him selling gold badges. Is that the same Alex? No, my neck was clicking as well. Just because there's some people I follow on Periscope that haven't switched to Haps yet. Right, but you realise that if you're in Periscope, you won't see the comments from Haps. If you're in Haps, you'll see the comments from everywhere. Drink coffee and no tea. Drink coffee and no tea. Well, it's 1 a.m. here, so I don't want to be drinking coffee. I'll be drinking tea. Thanks for your input, John. You're looking at his Perry profile, 235,000 followers. Okay. I still have no idea who that is. This is part of my problem, maybe, is that I never gave a shit about who the cool kids were because I never wanted to be one of them. So I would follow the people that I found interesting, and he obviously never crossed my path or came onto my radar. Oh well. I'm sure it's no great loss. Not. What? Drinking water or non-alcoholic vodka. Tired, guys. I don't want it to be a late one tonight. I came on because I've not been on for a wee while. But I am tired. I feel like I've just got my sleeping pattern back into a normal pattern. One day. And I bet you anything you want, I'll end up late tonight and then I'll go back to a night shift pattern again. And I want to avoid that. You have Haps and Periscope open at the same time. Why? That's going to massively drain your battery, CPU, everything. Click, 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 click. I guess it's old age. You made it to 10 p.m. Well, it's 1 a.m. here, and I've done really well because I've been up since about 8 o'clock this morning. I've been awake since earlier than that. I've been physically up since about 8, which doesn't sound like much, but what I've been doing recently is staying awake all night and then doing the school run in the morning, having not been to bed, and then coming home and then napping in the afternoon. And I want to get out of that habit. I want to get back into a normal pattern. You're plugged in. Plug in, baby. Crucifies my enemies. I want tea. Does anybody want to come in and look after my room while I make tea? Or shall I just put on some music? What shall I do? It's Friday night, go out at 9 now. I'm fine to keep eyes open. It was Muse. Correct. Napping is dangerous. Well, it's that or not get any sleep at all whatsoever, which is the other alternative. I did go for 2 days back to back with no sleep. I don't want to do that again. So I'm trying to keep this normal pattern. Click, 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 click. Is nobody coming in to look after my room? Well, in that case, I'm going to put on some music. God. What shall we play? could just do it on the desktop through the mic. Is that easier? Or will I do it on through the desk? Empathy test. Would you like some empathy test? There you go. Professor's asking for empathy test. Good choice, Professor. I like your thinking. Okay, since you asked for it, let's have some empathy test. And I don't want to go to sleep, obviously. I want to stay awake. I'm going to be quite loud. Quieter. You need to tell me about the levels, guys. Is it good here? Okay, excellent. Well, in that case, I just need to call them up and then play them on the randomify. We are still so small. Peace be with you when the lights go out. Hearts are heavy, overcome by doubt. To reclaim the land. We are still so strong. Ooh, we run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. We run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. Please don't tell me we cannot prevail. Thanks for the super heart, Wilson. If we are to fail, to reclaim the land. Wow. Thanks, Professor. An empathy award for empathy test. That's very cool. Thank you. The flood of holy rivers. We run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. We run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. We run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. We run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. We run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. We run like tears through the flood of holy rivers. Oakley dokley, now I can hit the randomly shuffly. Oh no, yeah, hang on. Don't want that one. And then it's going to give you all kind of weird remixes. Sure, just put the album on. Okay, I'm making tea. I'll be right back.
I know how you want things to be, and I know how far away we are, and I know that you need someone who worships you. But I think that you know by now that's not what I do or who I am. Let's not try to change each other, we are who we are. Every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. Every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. I know how you want me to be, and I know how far away I am. And I know that you need someone who cares for you. But I think that we know by now that when I'm up, you're always down. How can we be together but still feel alone? Every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. Every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. And every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. Every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. Every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. Every time you hope for me, this is what you get from me. I need a break from this vampire town. It sucks my blood and leaves me to drown. In a lover's bed I might rest my head, but don't go thinking I've left you for dead. The wind blows around these tired feet that push me always down this one-way street. You know I love you, all I need is time. What's yours is yours and what's mine is mine. And I know that we will always be friends. And I know that we will always be friends. And I know that we will always be friends. And I know that we will always be friends. I will give always be friends. And I know that we will always be friends. And I know that we will always be friends.
Sorry, I decided to sort food because I didn't have any dinner. And I'm like, why am I hungry? And then I realised I didn't have any dinner. Have I lost everybody or are you still here? No idea. Excellent. I'm glad you're still there, Molson. I'm glad you're still there. Sorry, I'm eating this in front of you, Professor. Hi, Dawn. How's it going? I'll turn this down quietly in the background and we can still talk. Hang on, can you guys still hear me? Because I just realised I didn't switch the desk over. I don't know if that matters. I think it only matters if I need to hear guests. Excellent, okay. Because it's the option of hearing the music through the monitors or hearing guests. Sorry. I do need to eat something though. I was feeling a little bit icky and then I realised why. Anyway, what's new? Not a lot, Reda. I've got myself a little bagel and some cream cheese. That's as exciting as it's going to get, I'm afraid. What are you guys up to? I'm really just showing my face, to be honest, because I had more than one person say to me, when are you going live? I've not seen you for a while. I thought, okay, I'll go live. It's like the old days on Periscope, when people used to like message you and say, when are you going live? It's going to become a thing here as well, I think. Thanks, Professor. Watching hockey. Nice. I don't know this remix. I'm not overly impressed. Why am I getting all these weird remixes? I think I might be having a conversation with this guy, lead singer of Empathy Test. We haven't firmed up a day or a time though. Sorry, I'm trying to not munch down the mic. I don't know how sensitive that is or how much you can hear. I should probably like switch it off actually. Did killing the mic kill the music? I don't know what's going on there. Corners of your mind. I turned the music low so that I could talk over it without being too loud in your ear holes. I didn't want to be too loud in your ear rolls. No more ear holes anymore. No more ear holes anymore. I'm laughing at my own jokes. What a sad bitch. I feel like I'm missing out on what's been happening. Is anybody going to update me? I feel like I've not been around much. What have I missed? Ooh! Why? That's weird. Why was there feedback? Maybe my mic's too close to my speakers. It shouldn't be though. You don't want to have it closer to me when I'm eating. Jesus. It's actually harder work to eat it, you know. Slurp. Hey, look, I've got a bagel with cream cheese. How's it going? I fell asleep in Gymscope. I fell asleep in Sidscope last night. Normally I sit up and watch. But I decided to take the phone to bed, and I did actually keep drifting off. So when I woke up, it had ended. Your secret project is coming along. Secret, eh? I can't ask you because it's a secret. And if you told me, it wouldn't be secret anymore, would it? It's so strange. This song reminds me of Australia. Yeah, Australia. This time last year I was in Australia. And then it all kicked off around about me. COVID kicked off around about me. But I did little like TikTok videos, little snippets. And I put them all alongside empathy test songs. And I think this might have been the first one I uploaded. I don't know, this for whatever reason this song reminds me of Australia. It's weird, I'm sitting here and that's what it reminds me of.
Our heartbeats sing just to remind you we're still alive in here. Waited so long for you. Now you're here, I don't know what to do with you.
I don't know, Wilson. Not that I've heard of. I love White Lies. If they'd released anything new, I would be all over it. You were thinking of going to Australia. Which part? I was only there for a couple of weeks. But obviously the whole time I was there, it was this constant thing of, am I going to get home? The desert part, middle, north. What? Australia's massive. You like empathy test more than a white lies. I'm thinking that I was talking to Isaac today, and he said he'd come and have a chat anytime I wanted, and I said, well, he's to let me know when he's free. So I suggested next week sometime because they've got an online gig coming up, and I might want to plug that. Canada's massive. Yeah, but so is Australia. Australia's got 3 time zones. Slurp. When I die, I want you to bury me. And I will never be alone. I keep getting all these remixes coming up on this that I'm not familiar with. This actually isn't too bad, but I'm not familiar with it. It's slower than the original. For what I like. A connection lost. That's weird. Am I back? I just got told my connection was lost. That's weird. Bedroom is bright and I'm wide awake, and you're here. Such a relief to finally have you near. But I almost hear you thinking, I almost hear you thinking about him. All that you leave behind. Yeah, I got a connection lost thing and the screen went all black. That's really weird. Your connection should be absolutely fine. There's nobody else in the house using any Wi-Fi. Normally, you'd expect it to do that when I've got 2 teenagers, like, using the Wi-Fi. Weird. I think perhaps it's been glitching today though. That Aussie artist guy, John or something, earlier today said the same thing. He thought he had disappeared, even though he was still there. Maybe it's just a hapsy thing. I'm sorry I'm so low energy tonight, guys. I'm super tired. Since your son has moved suddenly, the Wi-Fi always works. Sometimes you feel invisible. You feel invisible? How do you mean, look? I just realised I didn't invite you in, and I didn't invite Molson. There's no obligation. Nobody has to come in if they don't want to, but it's nice to be invited, isn't it? it over there? Jeeves said he had a gig later, but I don't know what time it is there.
Haven't quite strangled you yet. Like you with the cigarettes. Alone near the wall. Before you go, we were too tired
Okay, so if it's 7:30 for him and his gig's at 8 or 8:30, so he must be on his way to his gig. I hope that goes well. It must be difficult going back on stage after not being able to do that through lockdown. West Coast of America is 6:32. Yeah, Jeeves is in Canada. Schlurp. The guy that was in earlier that said he had a gig. What are you sending me while I'm live?
Wrap your arms around its cold light. Cause it's a low time to be alive. It's a low time to be alive.
I can't reply here, it needs to be on my phone. Do you like this? This is a band called Empathy Test. And they're my favourite thing that are around at the moment. And I was just saying that I'm going to try and a wee chit chat with Isaac, the singer, in the next few days. Hopefully before their streaming gig that they're doing next week. I'm so tired, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm boring, even more so than usual. I'm even more of a zombie than usual. I'm getting that weird glitching on that bloody screen again as well. And I've got bits of bagel and cream cheese stuck in my teeth, which is super annoying. That's why I'm sitting doing weird shit with my tongue. I'm trying to bagelify my teeth. Quality entertainment right here. It's party Saturday, I know, but I'm trying to get into a normal sleeping routine. Look, I actually managed to get up in the morning today and stay up all throughout the day. And it's 1:36 a.m. and I should be thinking about bed like a normal human being instead of staying awake all the way through until 9 o'clock in the morning and then napping. Like, this week, I haven't even been able to go to bed at 9 in the morning. I've had to go and do the school run and then wait for eldest kid to finish school at 12 because it's half days and then nap at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not normal. It's not normal. It needs to stop. As much as I like talking to you buggers until stupid o'clock and not sleeping through the night. You know, I feel like I shouldn't be prioritising somebody who considers himself as a tier 5 acquaintance over me getting a decent sleep. Do you know what I'm saying? Stupid o'clock. Yeah. It's very non-specific. Do you get what I'm saying? Priorities. I think you were going to bed hours after me and you're 6 hours ahead. I know. I was sitting here talking to I nearly said the Aussie contingent. It's not the Aussie contingent's fault anymore. Sitting talking to the Canadian contingent, and my alarm goes off at 6:30 in the morning, and I'm sitting talking while my alarm's going off that's supposed to be waking me up. You don't understand what 4:30 is. 4:30 is 4:30. 4:30. So something's 4:30 something, it's 4:30 the hour. 4:30 is 4:30. So at the moment it's 1:38. So we would have said it was 1:30. 1:30. Oh, I've got itchy nose, and I feel like I had a big sneeze. You know that thing when you know you're going to sneeze, and it's just there. Hey, I appreciate the hash browns from McDonald's. That shit's got to stop as well. I have put on so much weight, right? I keep banging on about Australia, but like that's the last human thing I did, right? And I came back from Australia at the end of March last year, and I have just piled weight on since I got back in this past year. Eating McDonald's breakfast's got to stop. It's just not on. In the grocery store with a mask on, trying to stifle a sneeze. Yeah, don't do that weird thing that people do and take the mask off to sneeze. Like, just sneeze in the mask. That's the whole point in having the mask, is to not sneeze on people. Have you ever seen that? People who take the mask off to sneeze or to cough. Dirty fuckers. It's like, where's the point in wearing it in the first place? I'm tired. This was just a quick hello, and I'm glad that I did it because I feel like I've not spoken to you for ages. I know, it's weird, eh? You've fallen asleep. I'm envious of your look. What's the story? I know that there's some people double blabbing. Did you all come over from Sid's room? What's going on? I feel like I should wrap up and pop back over there. I said I would be back. You see people at 3 AM and you've got to watch them, right? I've got the hiccups. I'm enjoying that cup of tea. It's a nice one. So I'm feeding the birds replay. Did you see my cat? guarding the cat food and eating the bird seed. What's with the green check mark? That's apparently a Blab joke. See, I was never on Blab, right? So I'm not part of their crowd. Apparently, that was a thing on Blab, is that people on Blab used to put a green tick next to the name so that it looked like they were verified. And on Haps, if you see a green check mark, you instantly know it's somebody who used to be on Blab, because that's their little in-joke.
Don't you wanna be by my side? I only wanna be by your side. Don't you wanna be by my side? I only wanna be by your side.
Yeah, I know. She's a little shit. She's a little murderer. Sitting there ready to pounce.
Is it any wonder I'm struggling to cope? Is it any wonder
She never wants to spend any time with me. Unless there's potential for murder and something, and then suddenly she wants to be my busy mate.
maybe it's better we don't talk at all? Don't you wanna be by my side? I only wanna be by your side. Don't you wanna be by my side? I only wanna be by your side.
Hang on, did Sid end his broadcast? What's going on there? I do have a pet murder cat. I do. And people always say, oh, she's just bringing you a present. You know, they're just bringing you a present. And there's bits of decapitated mouse and bits of decapitated bird and the odd wing here and the odd, entrails there. It's not a present. It's a threat. She's just letting me know. She's just letting me know that this is what she's capable of. It's like, this is what I'm capable of, bitch. Feed me or you're next. That's what that's all about. I've got visions of her sitting at the bottom of my bed with a flick knife. Feed us, bitch, or you're next. It's just a present. Is it fuck? And not, she doesn't speak and say, you're next, bitch, but that's what it feels like. It feels like it's a threat. It feels like, okay, we can murder things. You're next if you don't feed us. Someone was watching TV in the garage with a girlfriend and we heard a scream. Damn cat Brian, a dead bird. She was threatening her. She was like, you get away from my buddy. It was a territory thing. It was like, you're next. Everybody thinks of being all cutesy and friendly. Maybe she wants to murder things together with you. I'm not the murdering type. I was trying to literally feed the birds. Maybe she thought I was luring them for her benefit. Maybe she thought I was some kind of accomplice. She thought wrong. My eyes are heavy. Can you see how heavy my eyes are? They feel really heavy. I feel like I'm like zombie Helen. Maybe I should have had coffee instead of tea. My lids feel like lead. Maybe I started it by feeding the birds. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault that my cats are murdering little shit. I wanna bare my soul in a way that no one can hold. Some of you might understand how it feels to be so alone. Do I fancy a bang? An energy drink? I'd rather have another cup of tea. I don't even know if that's something you can get in this country, you know. I've never heard of bang before. I've heard of Sillet bang, but that's a cleaning fluid. I don't want coffee at this time, Prof. I want to sleep tonight. Like, I do want to actually sleep tonight and be up in the morning like a normal person. Because what's happening, or what has been happening, is I haven't even been seeing daylight like that. I'm like a vampire zombie. I wanna bare my soul. Yeah, I know that night shift kind of fucks up your system. But I don't have that excuse, Prof. I'm not working during the night. I'm sitting talking to Canadians during the night. We've got an iron brew in the fridge for emergencies. Iron brew, made in Scotland, from girders. And what I'm saying to you is, as much as I love the company, I need to prioritise better. Especially when, do you know what, I'm not even going to say it. I don't want to cause a rammy and I can't be arsed. I'm always told, be here if you want to be here, don't be here if you don't want to be here. Like, that's the general motto, right? Well, I would rather sleep. For the sake of my health. Hi, John. Haven't seen the show Bob's people in Haps yet. I have, but not in Haps itself, via another platform. Hi, Raj. How you doing? And I did it. Someone said show Bob's. Someone said show Bob's, and what did Helen do? I showed Bob Harris. Next time it's going to be Bob Marley. Been playing games, but I had to cut it off. How come? Why? I need more tea. Your butt hurts. I don't have anything to say to that. Need to get a new chair. I have to say, the one thing I don't have an issue with is my comfy chair. I did have a chair that I bought from Argos before that. It was totally shit and was really uncomfortable to sit on and hurt your bum, hurt your thighs. So I ditched that and got this one. But it was expensive. Like, it wasn't cheap. But it's pretty awesome. I think we had this already, didn't we? Because this is the one I said reminds me of Australia. Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought there was something wrong with my desk for a second. I'm like, but I switched that over. Why can't I hear anything?
No, I had to get my camera and crap set up.
Fair enough. No, I actually remember to turn the desk over because normally I forget to do that, and I'm talking to somebody and they're talking to me and I don't hear them because I forgot to switch the desk over. So I was actually quite proud of myself for remembering.
Always good. Being
What's happening?
Not much. Just I'm tired of this damn pandemic. Can't wait for it to be over. There we go. See, it's comfy.
Is that the chair that's not comfy? What's the story with the chair?
It is old. This chair is very old, and I am in the market for a new one, but one, chair prices are ridiculous right now because apparently everybody wants chairs, and then like the nice ones hardly stay in stock. So it's like, and I don't want to buy something and then be like fucking livid if it doesn't support my ass the way my ass needs to be supported.
And you need good ass support.
But I did just find out that this chair has a lean, and I didn't know that the entire time I had it. Maybe a couple weeks ago. I think I told you. So it's like this lever. If you pull it out,
you can lean back.
gas lever. Yeah, I was like, what? No one fucking told me this.
How long have you had it?
It's like fucking 6 years.
That sounds like the sort of thing I would do. That is funny. That is funny. It's not like 6 months, like 6 years.
Yeah. Because I never up until this year, like my ass was fine, and then obviously we've been sitting at home a lot more than at the office, or whatever, and now I'm like, holy fuck, like my ass is hurting in this chair.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the word, John. Do you do that thing of getting up and stretching out and walking around, or do you just not? Because I don't. You're supposed to get up.
But my desk is also a sit-stand desk, so I just raise it up and then stand for a while. And I've got I put a carpet down instead of like one of those plastic sheet things for the chair. I put a carpet down underneath, so like it's got some bounce to it when I'm standing.
Yeah. Cool. But no, I don't. I just, I'm terrible for just getting stuck behind the desk and then hours go by and I'm like, oh shit, I've been here for hours. It's not good.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm feeling a little, I don't know, disillusioned by the world.
See you later, Molson. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Tell your Auntie Helen all about it, Raj.
Let me lie down on your couch.
Well, now you can lean back. It's close enough.
I'm leaning back right now. Yeah, it's fucking fantastic. Got my feet up on my bed. It's fantastic.
Hmm. Yeah, I think everybody's
So,
in a bit of a rut at the moment. Everybody's a bit pissed off.
fuck. I just yeah. And then you're like trying to date in this fucking shitty world, and such trash.
Don't even get me started on that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't even. I don't know.
It just feels like it's never ending.
I
Like, is it
just,
about a year now, you know?
yeah, I mean, I just feel like I'm living, okay, and this is going to sound bad, but I mean, I'm being honest. Like, I'm living in a white man's world, right? White people are the majority out here, and I
Mhm.
get that. So, as a commodity, if I considered myself a commodity, right? Uh, I have to know like my market and my target market and who I'm going to appeal to and what have you. And I know there's a large portion of the Caucasian population who aren't really interested in necessarily dating outside outside of
Mhm.
Caucasians or whatever, right? I also
Mhm.
know like statistically speaking, like issues that I'm running into as to racial preferences that people have, even if they don't speak about it, right?
Mhm.
So, this new app that I'm on I found interesting. It's called Heartcade. And the idea behind it is that you don't get to see the person or know any details except for their age and their occupation. You're basically left in the dark. And for more than 2 days, like I think 60 hours or whatever, you have to chat with that person,
Mhm.
with these people that they set you up with. And then after that, you have to then decide, do I want to go further with this person or not? And that's when you see their profile, right? And
Mhm.
that's when you can read their little bio, and they'll have 5 or 6 pictures, and then that's how that goes. So the idea sounds great, but now I'm realizing that I'm encountering people who, on a swipe left, swipe right basis,
Mhm.
would have never swiped right on me in the first place because I'm not the right color or whatever, right? So
Mhm.
now you have a lot of people who you normally wouldn't have an opportunity with, but at the end of the day, when they see you, it still comes back to that, right?
Okay, so the personality hasn't had a chance to kick in because normally you'd expect, you're having a conversation with someone,
But
you
even if
know.
you're having a conversation, even if you
Yeah.
establish a rapport with that person, right?
Mhm.
Like I've gotten to the point where we were like, yeah, maybe we should exchange numbers, right? Regardless of this app or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Then we matched like the 60 hours is up. We had to say, okay, we want to continue, and then they see my profile, and then they disappear. So it just feels like I'm being exposed to way more um, rejection without any explanation. You know what I mean? It's
Well,
one thing
maybe
if it's
maybe that's not the platform. Oh god, they're all just as bad as each other though, aren't they? But maybe
well, I mean, the
that
other
that
ones are
that
just
would be
shallow up
really
front.
disheartening. Yeah.
The other ones are just shallow up front, right? And I get that,
Yeah.
but like, and then I don't know. There's
Have you
It
had
is
any
a
sexting come up at
complicated
all?
situation. I miss the real world. I miss like
Mhm.
I get to go on events, and then I meet people in person, and then it's a different story, right?
I
Like no
think
issues
that's the
going on
thing.
dates.
I think that's the thing. The biggest problem with dating apps is it is superficial as fuck and it's based solely on a photograph, which in itself, 9 times out of 10, the person doesn't even look like their photograph anyway. Whereas when you're in the same space, the same vicinity as someone, it's so much more than just what they look like. It's their mannerisms, it's their demeanor. Do you know what I mean? It's not just a case of looking at a photo. So you can find someone attractive in real life that you wouldn't necessarily swipe on their photo for based upon everything else about them. They might just have something about them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I
think
see
that's
what
why I
you're
hate
saying.
dating apps. Is it's so superficial and it's based solely on looks, and that is it just feels like it's constant window shopping. They're always just
But
looking
it's
for
like,
something that little bit better.
how am I gonna meet anybody new right now, right? Like,
But
I'm
everybody's in the same boat, Raj. That's the problem. We're all in the same situation.
yeah,
It's not
I
just you.
suppose. I just feel like my life is on pause and I
Well, it
can't,
is.
like,
You
you
feel that
know.
way because it is, but everybody's in the same boat. Like you're not behind the curve because everybody else is in the same situation. Like you're not missing out on anything because everybody else is going through the same thing. Do you know what I
But
mean?
but the thing is, so like I get that, but then there are people who are somehow able to date in this pen, like whatever, because they don't have they're the right color, they're the right race, the right religion, whatever it is that people are looking for. You know what I mean? Like
But
they
are they
might not
though?
even
'Cause
have
I don't know
fucking.
anybody who's meeting anybody because of the whole COVID thing. Are there people dating?
Oh yeah,
Most
in
people are
my
keeping
I mean,
themselves to themselves.
I run a dating group with a friend of mine for my neighborhood.
Mhm.
Call it Single in the Shores. It's great, but so I know, like, I get to hear all these like stories of like people meeting and whatever, and I'm like, oh, I want that, but I can't seem to get it.
I don't know what the answer is. Do you go when you're swiping on people, do you go for a particular type yourself? Because maybe it's the wrong type. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's a certain superficial, I don't know, like, I don't know what you can
Yeah, so I've
change.
tried, I've tried different types and what have you. I don't have a specific
Mhm.
whatever. Like there are different types of women that I like, that I'm attracted to, that go in different weight classes and what have you, right? So sure, there are different looks that I find attractive, but no, like I have girls who are heavier and girls who are lighter, and that's never been an issue. I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's I don't know. There's obviously a superficiality there, and it's trying to figure out what that is and break that down, you know? I don't know
No,
what the
because the
answer
thing is
is.
that like I'll swipe right on almost anybody who's swiped right on me, right? But
Mhm.
like, um, and I've tried this in the past where I don't know if it's still around or not, but there used to be an app where you could like see what you'd look like if you were like white or Chinese or whatever. Like you could change your race or whatever.
Right.
So I've tried that. I've even tried like photos where I'm with friends who are of different colors or whatever, to see like what plays up more than
Mhm.
like where I get like the analytics of it all, right?
Mhm.
So I find it very interesting. I'll just put it that way. But tends to be uh, in my area, anyways. If I was white, it would be. Yeah, I know, Luke. But the thing is that like
But he's not getting
online,
but he's also not getting that far. He's not getting far enough to let them see that he's a good talker or anything to do with his personality because it's he's not getting past that sort of looks hurdle, the superficiality. That's why I was questioning, like, I don't know, you know how you get some women who are just really superficial and you can usually tell who they are.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's why I was wondering, like, are you going for the same type of person
No, I'm not
consistently?
going for just bimbos and
Yeah.
stuff like that. No,
I don't know what the answer is then.
you know what I mean. Yeah, I just because then like when they're not given an explanation, like on this Heartcade app, you're not given an explanation as to why it's not working out,
Mhm.
and you've already spent 2 or
You've
3 days
invested, that's
like
the thing as well.
intensely. Yeah, because you're invested, and
Yes.
then to be ghosted basically
Yep.
without a
That's
fucking
that's
explanation.
yeah, that's tough, and I know how
That's
that feels, yeah.
that's fucking rough.
Yeah. And then it's like that constant thing of starting all over again. You get weary.
Yeah. I mean, here's
Mhm.
the issue, Luke, like, um, I don't want a fucking COVIDiot, and there's plenty of them in Toronto right now. I don't I need somebody who's got progressive values, right? Because I'm a progressive. Like I don't want somebody who's like, fuck immigrants or fuck these people or whatever. Like I'm colored. Like I can't change that, right? So
Yeah.
I need people who are like BIPOC positive and BLM positive and stuff like that. Like I need that. So
Just a decent human being, basically, because anybody who's
yeah,
anti those things is a
like I'm not
fucking
looking.
arsehole.
I mean, like I, I make it seem like that's like a mountain hill that
But
I'm
I
like,
know, but it really that should be basic decency. Do you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So I don't know, I don't know what the answer is, and that's frustrating because like
Mhm.
I'm the guy with the answers,
Mhm.
but at the same time, it's like I know I'm not the only one struggling, but like I don't get it because I have like some female friends who, you know, they want companionship, but they don't seem to be bothered about trying to get it or whatever. Like, and I can't comprehend. Like, for me, I can live on my own. I have no problem with that, whatever,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
But I like companionship. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
I'm I'm more suited to a monogamous companionship like situation than a non-companionship situation, right?
Mhm.
Like just somebody to spend time with, do things with and whatever. And some people just don't seem to be bothered by it, and it's really I find bizarre.
I think what you'll find is similar to what you're saying is they become weary of the process. It's too much hassle
But
to
it's almost like
because they're
they
sick
have
of the
no
process.
drive for it. It's like they have no drive
Yeah, but
for it.
but Raj, and I don't want I don't want to sound like I'm womansplaining something, right? I don't want to seem like I'm patronizing, but it's very different for a woman experiencing what they honestly, you have no idea. Do you know what I think you should do, Raj?
What's
I
that?
think you should set up a profile as a woman, right? On your dating sites. Borrow somebody's photos. Not it doesn't have to be somebody who's like obviously a catfish, somebody who's just average looking. Set up a profile as a woman and don't say anything and see what happens. And it'll give you a much clearer understanding of why women just think, fuck this, I'm not doing it anymore. Honestly. I think I think if more men understood what it's like as a woman on these apps, it would
I
open your
suppose
eyes.
you're probably right.
I'm definitely right. If you've got to borrow my photos to do it, do it. I don't care. Just just ask a friend, borrow some, but not an obvious like glamour puss who's obviously like a catfish. Just somebody who's average looking. Don't say anything. Just set up a profile and see what happens. Honestly, it'll give you an insight.
It's nice to make breakfast for two. I suppose it is.
Yeah, yeah. But it's the whole process of you feel dehumanized. I I right. I love men. Right. Almost all my friends are guys. I've worked around guys my whole adult life, and I found myself starting to hate men. That's why I came off those apps because I could feel myself changing as a person. I'm like starting to dislike men, and that's not like almost my best friends are men. I was like, no, no,
Yeah.
no. That's changing my. It's altering my perception because not all men are like that. It's just the arseholes on these apps. So I had to cut
Yeah.
it off. And I think honestly, I think you would be shocked if you got an insight into what it's actually like from the other side.
Oh, bye, Professor.
I don't think he's leaving.
Oh, is he just worried?
I think he's just worried. I think he thinks I'm going to go off on one, and I'm not. I'm just making the point that if I, as someone who loves men and have always been one of the boys, and my best friends and I have experienced starting to dislike men intensely because of the experience, what other chance do other women have?
No, and I get so I get that, right? But
Mm-hmm.
then when someone connects with me, right, on these
Yeah.
apps, like on these chatting apps as an example, right,
Mm-hmm.
where you're chatting first, whatever. Like I'm not I'm not a perv. I'm not asking for like nudes. I'm not you know what I mean? Like I don't send dick pics. I never have, never will. Really feel uncomfortable with that whole
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that
I don't
you're an
understand.
issue.
I don't understand why someone would want to look at my penis and be like, "Oh, like I don't get that."
Yeah, I know.
So,
But what I'm saying to you is you're talking about your female friends who have no drive and stuff like that, and I'm explaining to you why that might be. I'm not
oh,
saying it's anything to do with your experiences or anything that you're doing. I'm just saying I can understand why women generally are just like, this is too much hassle to pursue it anymore. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, I get it.
yeah, yeah. I know. You're probably right.
Hey, Helen.
You are right. That's right. Hey, Helen, how are you?
As to your situation, I don't know what the answer is because I think it's really shitty. If people are dismissing you based solely on the color of your skin, then that's really cunty. But you don't want to be with those people anyway.
Well, yeah, because see, here's the other thing is that like, uh, I'll even match with people of my own race, right?
Mhm, mhm,
And then still, it's like sometimes it's they've liked my profile and then I'll like theirs back, whatever, to try and have a conversation because I'm like, well, fuck, like if you've come that far, then at least we can have a conversation.
mhm,
So then, as I consider myself like a decent human being, and I realize that some women, at least I've been told, have a hard time starting a conversation and would rather the man start the conversation. This is the feedback that I've gotten. I have
mhm.
no problem starting a conversation. So I start a conversation with it. Like, I've told you, like I have a opening line I really like to use, which is asking like what music they would think would be on their soundtrack if
Yeah,
their
no,
movie was
it's a good
released.
question. I remember thinking that at the time.
Yeah.
It's better than the
So
how's
I'll use
you?
that
Yeah.
or something to that effect, right?
Mhm.
Like whether it's music or whatever, just like, tell me something interesting, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, but like in a form of a question, I'll ask it, whatever. Some
Mhm,
people freak out, some people don't. And the ones who freak out, you're kind of like, whoa, like if this question is freaking you out, like, and that's too much processing power for you,
mhm,
like I'm a little hesitant now. But you try and breach a conversation,
mhm.
and then like again, no response, no message back, nothing. And you're just left there like you can't even give me fucking closure. So I know because there had to be something that made you not want to talk to me when you liked my profile in the first place.
Yeah.
Or
I
maybe
don't
it was a mistake swipe.
I also think there's an element of having an incredibly low self-esteem and just needing to know that people will swipe on them with no actual
Mm.
intentions of dating at all. Like, I think there's an element of that.
Oh, you're probably right on that
I've
too.
heard people saying that, like, they'll just swipe on anyone to see who swipes on them. Like, that's fucked up. But I think there is an element of that of, people having a low self-esteem. They're not confident within themselves and they need a validation, but they're actually not bothered about dating anybody. And again, it's shitty.
Yeah. I, I don't know what to do on this.
Helen's got some things to say, so hang on, I'll read out her comments. So she says, there are so many reasons why someone might stop talking to you, and sometimes it's not even personal. For example, not everyone is actually single on there. They go on there for an esteem boost. I
Yeah.
don't know if I don't know if I don't know if you'd said that at the same time as me or whatever, but there you go. Helen's confirming what I'm saying. And Professor says, I used to judge people by their CD or LP collection. Now it's impossible due to streaming. Well, There is an app. I can't remember which one it is. I don't know if it's Bumble or Tinder, and you can hook your Spotify to it, and it shows the person your most listened to songs.
Yeah, I have that on mine. Yeah, on
Yeah.
Bumble.
So you can
A couple other
actually,
apps that
yeah,
have
you
a
can
tie-in with
actually tell the
Spotify.
person's taste in music by that. So
I would say
see,
that.
great minds think alike. All the Helens in the answers.
Yeah. See, if I do this here, I can.
While you do that, I'm going to quickly make a cup of tea, Raj. Helen, did you want to come in? I don't know if I invited you.
Come on in, Helen.
Is there anybody else who wants invited in that hasn't had an invite before I quickly go make tea? Things have changed a lot, Professor. I got my eyes opened massively when I split up from my ex-husband. I'd been with him for 10 years, and then the whole game had changed. Like, I had no fucking clue what I was what I was letting myself in for with online dating. What is that?
Me?
I don't know. It's feedback from something.
How did that happen all of
That's
a
coming
sudden?
from. I think that's coming from your mic. You still there? No, you're muted, Raj. Don't hear you. Is it maybe too close to a speaker or something? Helen also says, also beware of the love bombers, Raj. Usually those who flood you with love too fast are just looking for a boost of esteem too. Oh, I've got a few stories about that. I've got a few Periscope stories relating to that. You having mic problems, pal? I want to go make tea, but I don't want to leave you here in the lurch with no mic. You look like you're squeezing out a massive fart. What's that concentration face? What is that face? Do you see his concentration face, Helen? It looks like he's squeezing one out. Like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's funny. He looks so confused. Look, that was funny. Come on. Even Raj wants to laugh. He's just trying to keep a straight face. He knows it's funny. Oh, man. Let's all just stare at Raj's face. I'm going to make him full screen. We can all stare at his concentration face. Being a 40ish single black guy had its challenges. Yeah, but you're all loved up with Tammy, so you're sorted, Prof. You know, you've got no worries. You landed a good one. Maybe you can give Raj some tips on how you managed to land a good one.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Yay!
Oh, that was weird.
It was weird. Do we know what it was? No?
Not really. But I restarted my audio engine and it seemed to fix itself. So
Good stuff. Excellent.
whatever the fuck happened there. I'm not even entirely sure. So
She was married when we met, so I wouldn't suggest that to Raj. Oofed. Professor, were you the other man? You dirty dog. Right, I'm going to quickly pour tea. I'm going to leave you in charge.
okay.
I suppose I should probably. How do I do that director thing? Hang on.
Yeah. So I was just gonna say, like, this is a person I matched with who on Bumble.
Pretty girl.
Yeah. So, anyways, I have to wait for them to like actually
Yeah, because
whatever.
it's the woman that starts first on Bumble, isn't it?
Yeah. But they swiped right on me first, and then I saw that, and then I was going through, and then I was like, oh, I think this is the person, and I was like, oh, it seems all right. So I swiped right on her,
The
and then
problem with Bumble, and I've done it myself, is you swipe on people with the full intention of contacting them, and then you forget, and you've only got 24 hours to do it. And I've
yeah.
done it myself, and then you lose the match, and you're like, shit, I've lost the match, and there's nothing you can do. So don't get too disheartened if people don't contact you on Bumble. Like, it could just be that they've, like, you can rematch them again if you can, because, or if you really like somebody, give them an extension of time.
Well, I gave the girl an extension because I didn't have anybody else anyway. So
Good. That's good.
we'll see what happens.
Cool. I'll come back and have a little look at that with you in a wee second, Raj, but
No
I
worries.
need
This will
tea.
keep everybody else entertained. 'Cause, like,
Excellent. I'll be right back.
hey guys, let's see. Like, look, this is whatever, and this is her name's Meisha. Apparently, 35, client experience manager and yoga teacher. So she's bendy. Living life to the fullest, positive, fun-loving lady who loves to dance. Real, greater than perfect. Passion includes traveling as much as possible, cottage life, my puppy Moose, and taking epic Sunday brunches and fitness and yoga. So she sounds pretty cool. And I like that she goes for ice cream and wine and stuff, and her dog is pretty cute. So sure, why not? Now we have Andrea here. I'm not a big holistic nutrition person, so it's a little bit of a thingy. Not really digging it. You got turned down? How did you get turned down for an account? What were the requirements? This one's a teacher. She looks kind of fun. I don't know. Sure, why not? I don't know what GBC is. Well, that's fun. She's Japanese, apparently. Sure, why not? I don't know. These are the ones that are in my area, apparently. Jesus Christ. Look at that. She's from Grimsby, Ontario. Sure. Dreams and smiles. I don't know how I feel about that, but
Hey, Raj.
hey, Lindsay.
What's up?
Here. Join me.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, here, I'll do it this way, maybe. Oh, no, it doesn't work when I'm. Okay.
Oh, my
I'll move
goodness.
this in
How's
front
the
of my head.
weekend going? Are we shopping for girls?
Yeah, I'm just tired of the run around a little bit there. Here he goes.
Hey, Luke. Hey, Professor. How's everyone? How's the
So this is
weekend?
Yulia. Yulia is 35, legal assistant.
Yulia.
Yeah, at law, and she's went to the University of
35.
Manitoba, graduated in 2011. She says, "I'm a positive person and look at life's changes as lessons from which we can spiritually grow and become stronger. I'm looking
Patches!
Helen! Well, hello.
I'm looking for that special someone to share my life with. I'm looking for a genuine person who has similar energy, interests, and family values. See you soon." And she's a moderate, okay. And
I almost feel like,
Libra.
Helen, we need to be up in the little things and make Raj's
Yeah.
screen bigger so we can see the
Yeah, I was
girls.
trying to do it tall because he had it on a long doodad,
Yeah.
but that is a better idea for
Oh, there we
Helen.
go.
Apparently
Yeah,
That's
she
like
has
that,
a
that's
perfect.
kid.
it. Yeah.
Apparently she has a kid too, but whatever.
Now, there's a
Kids are
thing,
fun.
Raj. Hang on, I was going to say to you, does that bother you? Is that like a prerequisite for, like,
No,
it
it's not.
shouldn't? That's what I was going to say. Is it shouldn't?
No, I'm
I think
generally
I think a lot of men make the assumption that if you've got kids, you're looking for a new father for them, and that's not necessarily the case.
if they have more than 3 kids, then I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm a
no,
little
that's a lot to take. Yeah, but you know,
that's too much. But if it's like 1 or 2, I'm like, yeah, okay,
mhm.
that's cool. I like kids. I'm like, I get along with them real well. So.
That's funny. Luke is like,
Uh,
Yulia, it's like the Beatles song plus a speech impediment.
This one's named Angel.
Yulia.
Raj is shopping in the cute gal section.
I don't.
He's
I don't.
he's not going to
Why
be
is it
shopping in the
political?
fucking ugly girl section, is he?
There's no ugly.
Wait,
This
is
just
there like an ugly girl like hashtag filter search thing?
no. They just. This
Is there the bargain bin category anywhere on here?
That's the joke.
The least swiped category?
Oh, and now I'm out of likes for today. Okay, let's move on to another. Oh, do you want
Professor
to see?
says, Professor
I matched with a friend of mine on another app.
says,
Uh,
pick a girl next door.
You match with a friend?
Yeah. No. It just because it's
Okay,
like. Anyway, she's not
interesting.
interested in me like that. I know that, but
Why did she swipe you then?
I don't know.
Did
Just
she
'cause.
tell you that she wasn't into you that way? Did those
I'm
words
aware
come
of
out?
that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. It's the same reason. Like I was fed up at one point, and I was just swiping right on or liking everybody's profile. That was
Yeah.
because CMB is a little different, right?
If she swiped on you, she's fair game.
Oh, like this is my
That's
ex.
how it works.
This is my ex. This is how I met her.
And is she
Mm,
back on the site? Is she back on the dating site?
Yep.
Oh God, that's harsh.
that's
You're
lovely.
torturing yourself. Block that account.
No, whatever. I was just showing you guys. It's already in the
Yeah,
past.
no, that's you don't want to
See,
be.
this person here, for example, I matched with, and no comment. Like they liked me first. I liked them back, and then nothing. Oh wait, it disappeared for some reason.
I think a lot of it. There's an element of boosting ego.
Mhm.
Like I say though, with the Bumble thing, Raj, don't be too disheartened because I've done it myself, where I've matched people and fully intent. See, if I'm going to make contact with somebody, I want to fully engage them. So I want to be able to actually have a conversation with them. So I'll leave it till I'm ready to actually, I've got time to make a conversation, and then I forget. It has happened. So don't get too disheartened with Bumble if you lose a match and you're able to rematch them, give them the chance again, because that 24-hour thing's shit.
Yeah. So this person I matched with, but then no comment, whatever. So far, anyways, they have 7 days, and then this is my friend's profile.
Right. And have you had a conversation with her about the fact that you've swiped on each other?
Does she
we've had a
live in a hobbit hole?
No, she went to visit. What is that place called? New Zealand.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you've had a conversation about the fact that you swiped on each other?
Yeah. We've had a conversation.
Okay.
Let's see. See, like, and then OK Cupid, for example. This is an interesting one.
I've never been on that.
So apparently, I have 44 people who've liked my profile on this app, which I don't know why it's not showing up on here. But oh, you can see it at the. Oh, if I moved it down here. Or, yeah. Is there a way to zoom? I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe on here. Brush, record, screenshot, rotate. No.
You could screenshot and upload the images, but there'd be quite a few images to upload.
Interesting.
That would be.
Anyways, it's well, it says 44 there. You probably can't read it, but anyways, there's 44 people, and I've had this app before. I've never had 44 people like my profile before. Oh, here, let me show you my profile. Maybe that'll help. This might be of interest to people. So these are my photos. This is me in my work elevator. Me by the Christmas tree in the lobby of my building when it's up. A close up of me with my favorite hat. And that's about it.
You look like yourself. Like you're
Yeah.
not catfishing anybody with somebody else's photo.
Yeah. And then, so details, anyways, they're all there. Some of the stuff, languages I speak, blah, blah, blah. I haven't really filled in everything. I have a little bio here, and I have my Instagram associated with it. So, like, they can see my photography skills. But I basically have a big brain with a funny bone, a conversationalist with a big heart, a teddy bear, really. I am well traveled, a cancer survivor, and a second-degree black belt. Born and raised in Canada, kindness over everything. I have a tendency for sweet, thoughtful actions and words. And then I have like a love list. So I love to travel, dance, coffee, food, kisses, hugs, wine, and pizza.
Blech. It's mushy as fuck.
Well, it's all in emojis.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the profile. There was something I was going to say and I completely forgot what it was. Maybe it'll come back to me. I hate when that happens, when my brain just seizes up. There's something I actually meant to say and it's gone. Hoping it comes back.
Yeah, and then there's like, here's Dill Mill. Gosh, so many ads.
I think the other thing as well is it's hard, like, that was the other thing I was going to say. You said 44 likes or something. Like the last time I had, I think, was it Match? There was something like 547 notifications. Like, it's too many to get through. You've got to bear that in mind as well, Raj. You can't, like, it becomes overwhelming and you just shut it down, don't even bother. Like, I've done that a few times, set it up, had a whole load of, notifications, looked at it and went, how the fuck am I supposed to get through 500 odd people, and just like shut it down and closed it off. Do you know what I mean? Like, so
yeah,
I
so I
don't know.
mentioned this person again, and then no contact, whatever.
Yeah, it's shitty. I think the thing that's the most shitty thing is when you're saying that you connect with someone and then they ghost you when they discover that you're Asian. Like, I think that's an issue. Like, that was really fucking disheartening. And I don't know what the answer to that is.
Mm-hmm. So when you're on an Indian dating site, you got to be looking for words like vegetarian, because that's like a no-go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I ain't vegetarian, so fuck that.
Yeah, but just because someone else is vegetarian doesn't mean they're going to make you one.
So
I was married to a smoker, even though I hate smoking. Do you know what I mean? He just never did it around me, and that's fine. So just because somebody's a vegetarian, in fact, I was a vegetarian for 15 years as well. He ate meat. So just because somebody's a vegetarian doesn't mean they're going to expect you to do the same thing. You maybe shouldn't rule that out. At least have a conversation and find out how ardent they are before you rule them out.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm when it comes to Indians, that typically, if they're vegetarian, they're pretty strict about it.
How religious are you, Raj? Does that factor into anything?
For me, no.
Okay.
Nope.
I haven't seen one gal with glasses. Hashtag bummer.
I bet about half of them are wearing contacts.
Yeah, maybe they just don't have
At
any photos
least.
up with the glasses on.
Probably.
I mean, I wear glasses. I've not got them on just now. I've not got them on just now because the light reflects like it's chronic off the thing. Do you know what I mean? It's easier to just not have them on. A lot of people will take photos without glasses on.
Oh, this app is so badly coded, though. Jesus Christ.
Have you got any advice, Badges? You're a happily married woman. What should he do?
Oh my goodness. I honestly have no experience with digital dating at all.
Yep. I've had some success with it, but not since and then I guess I did have some with the pandemic because I ended up dating somebody for 4 months, but I don't know. I have more luck than a lot of other friends.
For me, I think, and I know it's really difficult, but it almost feels like it's a washout. Like during COVID, it's just a no-go. Like wait until it's over. Because you'll get most people who just don't want to meet people.
I mean,
they're keeping themselves to themselves, you know.
I would chat with people occasionally on the internet, but it wasn't ever anything like I was on the hunt for a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I always relied on, in-person interactions for any of that going on. Plus, I was in college living in dormitories, so I was around tons of people, completely different situation. And then I also worked at a restaurant that had a quadrillion people that I could meet and interact with. So I was just in a more social situation because I was younger. I met my husband at work.
Yeah. I was the
at
same.
a buffet. So, I mean.
And now I'm self-employed with no colleagues, so that fucks that up.
Yeah, and I'm a stay-at-home mom that has no friends other than the people that live inside my computer. So
So we need to catch up. Luke says flyers on lampposts ? That's what he thinks you should be doing.
Yeah,
I met my girlfriends at work mostly. I met mine in college. Online girls were disasters, according to the professor.
Mm-hmm. Do you need an arranged
marriage? Sorry,
No.
Oh,
Randy's giving you a new
advice.
New site there to try
Filipino Cupid, no thanks.
You don't fancy yourself a wee Thai bride? Are we arranged? Are we? God.
No.
What do you even call that? An internet bride.
That's a mail order bride, basically.
A mail order bride. That's the phrase I was looking for, and I couldn't find it in my brain. Mail order.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Totally know what that feels like.
So this is Heartcade, by the way. So
Heartcade, like arcade?
Heartcade, yeah.
So that's the one you're talking about, where you talk to the person first before you see the profile. Is that the same one?
Yeah.
Got you.
Yes. So, and like I do have matches here who I've matched with. And
hi, Brad.
And then even these ones, like after we matched and we saw each other's profile, then I messaged and then nothing after that. So it's always interesting.
And what's the age range, Raj?
Oh God, it goes from like 20s to 40s.
So you've got quite a broad.
Yeah, I mean, I have my age range set to 27, 28 to 39, 40. Yeah. Anyways, it's just of interest.
I wish I had some advice for you, but I'm bringing back Perry Blind Date. Maybe we can try and match you up with somebody on Haps.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna have to be a keep the faith and
It's funny, the
Don't
couple
give up.
the couple that I matched up that are getting married they're both on Haps now. So I think when we bring it back I'll get them in to tell their story. Paul and Hester are around. I saw them earlier today on somebody's broadcast.
No thanks.
Sorry, what was that? Why was that a no thanks? What did I miss there?
Oh, she had like it just seemed like that was probably a fake account or a what's the word I'm looking for? Look, somebody with glasses, by the way. Somebody was asking. There's someone with glasses.
I think the professor likes glasses.
She looking like
I'm
a
not
man.
particular to this particular person, but anyways.
I could no.
At least she didn't look fake though.
She looking like a man.
Did she?
This one looks like a man.
No, not that one. The one before.
The one that you swiped.
Yeah, I didn't.
The one that had the glasses and looked a little bit like Weird Al in a prom dress. It was kind of strange.
Kind of felt like she
You
might
are
kill me.
harsh.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
I've badges. I felt you on that because I felt that same
Oh
serial
my
killer vibe.
God.
Like,
I don't feel that way about everybody. That was like I'm being truthful about what my first impressions was about her. I'm sure she's a swell girl.
I'm just going to sit back and say nothing.
I'm sure she's a swell girl.
she's swell.
Super swell. She's a swell gal.
Swole. I don't know about swell.
Abrasive music, cats, long romantic walks to the fridge, ethically non-monogamous. No, thank
long
you.
romantic.
And she's got
walks
her
to the
arse out
fridge.
as well.
That's
That's
hilarious.
if somebody's main photo is with their arse out, that's probably a no.
Yeah, probably.
Well, unless they think that's their most.
Yeah, not as their main profile picture. Maybe further in the pictures badges, but not as the main photo.
I'm agreeing with you. I don't want you to beat my backside first.
When they think that their arse is a better sell than their face, that's not a good. That's not a good sign. Do you know what I'm saying?
She's cute. Probably Filipino. There you go. For whoever was put the Filipino website up.
I just think you guys are really harsh. Excuse me.
She eats a lot of Thai food. Sure, why not? This one seems.
Oh, everyone's loving my snarky comments. Well, thank you. I think
this person's in Mexico. No, thank you.
I will try to refrain from too much.
I have a good girl who can back me up in a bar fight.
Look at this. Look at this.
We've got two of them in the column right now.
Profile.
What is? I can't read
her profile.
Lockdown?
Ex-wife material. Like, come on, man.
Lockdown made me do it.
Yeah, and she put ex-wife material.
Ew.
I'm like, no.
Gross.
No.
Weird.
I don't like that. That's like, no. What?
She got me in the shower. It wasn't me. Anyways. Thank you. Next.
Oh, damn. Jesus. Okay.
I can look past the gap if there's a better personality attached to it. If it says something like ex-wife material, I'm just gonna drive a big ass semi right through her two front teeth. I'm so bad. Somebody fire me. Get me off this. I am too snarky tonight.
I think there's a difference between like snark and bitchiness. It's a very fine line.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Listen, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I just don't feel like I'm well enough placed to judge other people. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, they can-
I wouldn't consider myself to be in a position to judge other people. I bet Helen can scrap. No comment. So can Badges. Badges does kickboxing. That's
I
why I said
do.
that's why I said there's two of us in the calling.
That's true. We can throw down.
Scroll that one back up again. Now see, she doesn't. That her face looks filtered to fuck. None of those photos look real.
It reminds me of my cousin, which is a good thing, but personality-wise, it's a bad
You
thing.
should swipe on her, but be aware that when you meet her, she might not look anything like her photos. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much, Professor, to be honest.
Just me being mean. I'm a mean
She's
girl.
pretty.
Yeah.
I don't understand that picture. But
What
that's some talent right there. I'm
Damn,
impressed.
she bendy.
Janice. Oh, she pole dancer. Fun.
Yeah.
Luke has just given me the biggest compliment that I think I've
thank
ever had on Haps. If I had a daughter, I'd send her to Helen for a couple of years to learn how not to take any shit from people.
Yes, that's amazing.
Thanks, Luke. Your check's in the post. I consider that a huge compliment.
That's an interesting way to spell Juliet.
Juliet, oh Juliet, this kind of loving you don't forget. Juliet, oh Juliet.
I don't know this song, but I'm digging it.
Tell me to fly. It was one of the Gift brothers. It was one of the Bee Gees that sung it.
That was a question in my trivioki yesterday. Which Bee Gee brother? Which brother was not in the Bee Gees?
Andy.
Yeah.
The youngest one.
We came in second place yesterday. I was fucking robbed, but whatever.
Aw. Good job, Dawn. You got it.
Yep.
Sid has arrived.
Correct.
Good evening.
Oh, great. Sid can give you all his dating advice.
Hello, Charles.
I don't know. Is everybody enjoying this? Or
Hi,
should I just
Charles.
stop?
It's fine with me.
No, we're fine. I just wish that I was better placed to advise you, but I'm probably like I think internet dating is shit. So
Like this Nikki is like super cute. Like sweaters with like jeans on a couch. Like I like this. She seems nice.
Dawn says we're dating vicariously through you.
Sure.
Why are you posting
Iggy?
What?
Icky Azalea?
Why? Don't understand.
One of the best role models for young girls on the internet.
She seems nice too. No, this lady looks like she'd take a bite out of me.
Telling me to the Isle of Arran, I have not. I have not been to any of the islands actually. Oh no, that's not true. I tell a lie. I've been to Tobermory.
Oh no, she's not looking for anything serious.
Malik. I don't think human women will ever lead to happiness. It seems that it's only misery and torture. I recommend getting a hobby like putting ships in bottles to give you purpose. You mean we're not getting married anymore, Sid? I'm devastated.
Aww.
I was pinning all my hopes on you, you know, being my what was it you said? What was it you said? Lifelong happiness. Damn it.
She said, speak patois to me. I can't speak fucking patois.
You've let me
down. I know exactly what she's looking for.
I don't know what patois is. What is this?
She's a Knight Rider.
Okay, I can't sit and look at this twerking shit anymore. How did I delete that comment? It's really bugging me.
Joanne,
well, you can pause.
It doesn't give me the option to delete it though. Why does it not give me the option to delete it?
If I was a potato, I would be
potato.
Oh,
sweet.
Sorry, I got to turn it back on. It turned off again. um, this is a question that she has on her profile, and I'm like, if I was a potato, what kind of potato? I'd want to be scalped potatoes, I think.
That is Raj life advice. I am certainly welcome to explore the lochs.
What kind of
What?
what kind of thing would you guys want to be if you were a potato?
A baked one.
Mashed.
Baked and loaded. Baked and
Mashed.
loaded.
Mashed, a bit like my brain at 2:52 a.m. when I'm not caffeinated enough.
I like the dating motto. That's good.
But yeah, so this lady, she asked what kind of potato, and I'm just like, I think I'd
Said
want to be scalped
hashtag
potato.
not all women. Leave the man alone. He's trying to find the love of his life and, eternal happiness. He wants someone to grow old with.
Oh God, not McDonald's hash browns of all the potatoes in the world. You want to be a McDonald's hash brown, Luke?
I mean,
Dude.
what the fuck, dude? Like, at least you'd be like the
Dude.
Denny's hash browns. I can respect
There's
the
so
Denny's
many
hash.
better upper brow hash browns you could have chosen. Even IHOP has a better hash brown than McDonald's. That's just a big fat squished tater tot. That's not even a real hash brown. It's a hash brown imposter.
Sure, why not? Oh, and that's it.
Is she taking what is she taking a picture of?
I have no idea.
Like I don't know.
I don't know. But I think we're all done except for Hinge, maybe.
Everyone knows the progression of this. He meets her, she breaks up with him, he goes back to browsing apps to find a woman like people shop for hobbies on an app.
That's pretty much what happens.
You're a right
Well,
cheerful bastard, aren't you, Sid Snow?
Sure, why not?
Hashtag not all women.
you should seek out some home fries action. Oh my.
I think that's the problem that I had with online dating, as I was trying to explain to Rash earlier, and the reason that I binned them all off. It was the generalization. Like, I'm sitting here saying it said not all women, and that's how I was starting to feel about men. I was starting to feel like all men were cunts. Do you know what I mean? And that's not good for my mindset, because
Has your
like I
opinion
say, I love men.
changed since you stopped though?
I've gone back to being my usual self. Like I said before, all my best friends are men, and so if I was starting to dislike men intensely, there's an issue. So the apps had to go. But obviously, the male population that are on these apps is a very, very small fragment in the male population globally. It just felt like all men behave like that. So I need, I'm giving Raj my own advice, like hashtag not all women.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I mean I keep putting myself out there because I refuse to let the world make me
Yeah.
jaded.
Yeah.
It's so
That's
easy
my
though. But also, like I was saying to you before, it's easy you're saying you don't understand why women ghost or whatever, and I'm saying like you really should get an insight, set up a profile as a woman just for a couple of weeks.
No, I mean so I understand that like some women are gonna have
Raj, not some women, all women experience it.
no, let me finish. But I understand like some people have anxiety issues or they don't want to have a conflict. They're worried about that, whatever, to like even be able to say this is why I'm rejecting you or for whatever reason, right? I get that, but it still doesn't stop it from hurting when it happens.
I know,
Yeah.
I get it.
I
I
know.
understand. Don't hate the shagger, hate the sheep. Oh my God.
Holy crap.
Lord.
You're such a dick, man, honestly. Why?
And then like on this one, I always find it funny because like they have these profiles here that are the most likely to be matched with. or your best matches, but then they're always like super attractive women who like look like that lady's always looks sun kissed in all her fucking photos and whatever. But like these are supposedly like the standouts. Don't make no sense.
Did I just say Batman is a fascist? Oh boy.
You said that or somebody else?
No, I think I saw that when you were swiping through stuff.
Sid,
Oh, probably.
you and I have had this conversation before, and I refuse to do it again. Not all humans, not all people.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I thought you just said all humans are terrible. That must include Raj, if all humans are terrible.
You are a golden dumpling.
Just contradicted yourself. Again, that's not like you, is it?
No, I don't. I refuse to pay premiums for that kind of shit. That's why I'm making my own app.
Right, okay, so he's on the exclusive excellent human tier, but you just said all humans. That must be all humans, regardless of what tier they're on. Checkmate.
Oh, bam.
You got checked, son.
Oh.
Too bad he doesn't play chess. Apparently. Only Scrabble.
I play chess.
Do you play chess?
I
I've
do.
actually played for years, but I used to love it. All humans excluding the privileged and esteemed. Okay. At least not a good Batman because they made Batman the Joker. What did I miss? I want to comment on some of the ladies he's looking at, but I'm afraid by the time they're read, he'll be on to another one. Lol. Are you trying to say that he's not given the profiles enough consideration and he's being superficial? Is that what you're saying, Dawn? What is it you're trying to say?
I don't know. I went pretty fast on the last few there, but you know what you like, you know what you don't.
That's true.
And then sometimes you'll see a profile and you'll be like, she would probably break me. And then you go through and then it's like, oh, looking for friends with benefits. Next.
So, have you ever looked at a profile and not been sure about the photos, but then read the bio and changed your mind and swiped? Or do you solely go on what the photos are? Do you check the bio
No, yeah,
as well?
I have. I mean, I do. It's always a bit of both.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll be like if the person's got like cute photos, but they're like in the way that I like there's nothing like, like the comfy sweater type photos, whatever. I like those.
I'm laughing at Sid's comments. Raj, does any of it matter? Just pick a random woman and see what happens. Make sure to split the bill, eat pasta, and see if it's love at first meatball.
Oh my gosh.
If only life was that simple.
It is for Sid, obviously. Because he doesn't have any
I need
feelings
90% more
or
dating
emotions.
marinara. Oh my lord. I think Sid's thesis has broken him.
No, not marinara. That's weird.
Well, I mean, I like marinara sauce.
Yeah, but I don't think it's 90% for the marinara. I don't.
No, he's saying I need 90% more dating marinara. I don't know what dating marinara is, but if that
No, I
was a
don't know
thing,
either. I misread it, but
I
I'm
could eat
tired.
it.
So.
I would probably eat it because marinara is awesome. I would dip all that shit in marinara sauce.
Dip all the shit.
By shit, I mean like garlic bread, Like,
sometimes you've got to be crystal clear on what it is that you're saying.
Slop it up. That marinara sauce.
You go on a date and have the stranger stare at you with her wet eyeballs staring at you. You have the stranger stare at you with her wet eyeballs staring at you. Your grammar's terrible. You can substitute a cream sauce if that works better for you. Yes.
Carson? I don't know who Carson is.
Cream sauce is higher in calories but much tastier.
You mean Johnny Carson?
Johnny Carson, yeah. What town?
What is this obsession with wet eyeballs? Like, all eyeballs are wet. I don't get it.
Sherman, Texas is where we went today.
Oh, to carbs? Yeah, generally speaking, that's true. I do pretty good, like, dates and stuff like
Maybe
that.
they're just polite listening to you droning on about yourself. Have you ever thought about asking them about themselves, Sid? Or is it all about you?
Moist.
So, if in a conversation...
Mildly moist.
Oh, Jesus. If in a conversation leading up to the first date, I found out that if she likes flowers or whatever, then I try to get flowers or something, or candy as like a first date gift.
That's romantic.
Yeah, then you do the open the doors for her and stuff like that. So
buy her pasta, swipe on a plate of pasta and say, "Hey, baby, let's make some romance."
When I went out with Fung, I took her for, I took her out to a heated patio.
Like that?
And I got her a sandwich.
Is that how that works?
I think he means like, "Hey, baby, let's make some romance." Is that racist for me to say it like that?
I don't know. It sounded kind of like a Italian mobster.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I liked it. Yeah.
Hey, baby, let's make some
You
romance.
gotta have the hand going up in the hand. Yeah.
It works in every single Disney movie. They slowly blink with their eyeballs.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Sid, when you're conversing with someone face to face, do you not make eye contact with them? Because that's normally how human beings interact with each other.
He doesn't interact with humans face to face.
Yeah, but you must at some point. You eat my pasta, I break your face.
Eye contact is inappropriate? No.
Apparently.
No.
I'm going to say something here, and actually I'm not going to. Well, I don't know if I should.
Parlay.
I don't want Sid to take offense if I say something like...
Shields up, Sid. Shields up.
No, I'm not meaning it to be. I'm not meaning it to be like offensive. But some of the things he says makes me question things, and I want to ask something.
There's nothing wrong with pesto-based pastas. Okay.
I love pesto, actually.
Even at pesto in a sandwich, dude, you should try it.
Olive oil.
I recommend.
Okay, cool.
Sherman? Is that
Sherman, Texas.
Oh.
That's where I was.
Texas.
That's where I went today. I've been on the road all weekend.
I want to know. Before I say what I want to say, I want to know if Sid's serious about the eye contact thing, or if he's just saying that to be like obtuse.
He's being snarky.
Is he being obtuse, or does he genuinely believe that eye contact?
He can be the largest obtuse triangle I've ever met.
Yes.
Oh, I know. I've sussed that out pretty quick.
He has no congruent sides.
No.
That's true. He is very incongruent, and he is a massive contradiction.
I would agree with that statement.
Contradictions all over the shop.
But the question is, do all your internal angles add up to 360?
Okay, the chat room is
Are you
gold
an acute
tonight.
triangle or not?
I'm just gonna
Anacute. And I said anacute, not acute. Not acute, but anacute.
The vacuum.
Just for
cleaner.
clarification.
Suck all that shit up, you know what I'm saying? Like a very good Dyson.
Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. Anyways. Yeah, my kid, when he was like 2 or 3, made up a song about a 12-sided dodecahedron because he
That's
learned
cute.
what it was. And Sid has remembered it ever more.
Oh, so I heard the funniest joke today. Can I tell it to you guys?
Sure.
Go on.
So why did girls when they wake up always rub their eyes?
Don't know.
Why?
So I heard, I saw Lindsay say why.
Yeah, why?
Because they don't have balls to scratch.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Raj.
that was by a 6-year-old on TikTok, and I
Raj.
thought it was
Oh
hilarious.
no.
When you go on your date,
6-year-old?
when you go on your date, don't tell that joke.
Yeah, that's definitely for like date
No, this
200.
is a hap joke. This is not a
That's just my wee piece of advice. The one piece of advice that I've got for you.
Don't
Just don't
put
tell
that
that
one in
joke.
your profile. Oh, bada
God.
bada
Jesus.
boom.
It just get worse and worse.
I didn't expect that to come out.
Craziness.
I suppose, I don't know. That wasn't how the joke went. Okay. And when the kid did it, the dad was just like mortified and laughing at the same time because he was like, shit. And the kid, you could see in his face, he like knew he was so badass because his dad wasn't expecting that. His dad was just like, whatever.
Practice practice slow blinking in the mirror and you will fall in love in moments. Then find a human woman, not any other woman,
Mhm.
and blink at her, then be happy and have a long life.
Oh man.
Maybe Sid is an alien.
Wow.
Is that Sid's seduction technique? He stands and practices blinking in the mirror.
I'm not going to say no.
Do you think maybe he sits with an empty Zoom room open on his computer so that he can sit and stare at himself?
Blinking like
Oh,
this.
that's weird.
Blink.
How slow? Okay. I want to know, how slow do you need to blink? How slow do you need to blink? Is it like this?
Oh God. And you don't even have your eyes closed and open at the same time. That was talent right there.
Like how
Like-
slow? How
One
slow
was coming behind the other.
I can't do it for laughing.
Your eyelids have lag.
How
Leggy.
slow does it? How slow is
Oh,
it? Blinking or winking?
Leggy
how
lag.
Slow, how slow does it need to be?
Leggy has lid lag.
Ah. The slower the blinking, the more the love. He's answered the question. Okay, so how slow? And is it one eye or two? Is it blinking or winking?
Apparently you have to
Blinking
have
is not winking.
both
That's
involved.
you're single. How do you know I'm single?
Oh
You're
my
making wait a minute, you're making that assumption.
That's not my eye that's winking.
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh my god. Helen, can you have double jointed eyelids? Is that a thing?
I've got double jointed everything else.
That's amazing.
I'm super bendy. I don't know if that's
Super bendy, like Gumby.
Check this. Watch this. This is freaky. Watch. Obviously, I can't show you anything else bending, so this is the only thing I can show you.
Oh, okay. Oh,
dear.
no.
That's a normal person's thumb, right?
Yeah.
This is my thumbs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, my thumb does that
Well,
too.
aren't you fancy? Oh my goodness.
Right, normal and then abnormal.
You and
go
your
all the way back.
hoity-toity thumbs.
Yeah.
And then, like,
Do only
Yeah.
posh people have thumbs like that?
I am not posh.
I mean, my mom is double jointed, and so I inherited some of that.
Yeah. My I'm hypermobile, but my youngest kid is like super hyper. Like it's there's a thing called extreme joint laxity.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Super hypermobile. It's actually like quite scary, but yeah, I'm very bendy. So maybe I do have bendy eyelids. I don't know. You don't need sex toys over the top.
I don't know if those are sex toys or you know. she's just
That's
sizing
brilliant
up
right there.
stuff, you know?
Saves on batteries.
The comment section has been
Oh my
comedy gold tonight. That's so funny. I'm so tired. Posh Spice. Oh God.
She was my favorite.
She was never posh though, was she?
No. She was a freak in them sheets, you know it.
She was never posh. None of them were posh.
Double sausage rolls? That's a thing? I didn't even know they did double.
For women that eat double sausage rolls at 7 a.m. in a parking lot, I think a little more blinking would bring more happiness into your life. Who said I'm not happy? You could be having sausages at all hours with legions of random men like a 70s electronica rave in Berlin, wearing a leather fox-shaped hood and electrical tabs over your unmentionable.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow,
really
that was
detailed,
imaginative right there.
That was like really detailed.
Now we know what Sid's dreams were consisting
to
of the other
think
night when he
about
was
that one
mumbling
for
and
a
he's,
second.
and he's talking in his sleep.
He already had that outfit picked out for you.
Oh my god.
He's like, I'll
You're a
swipe
wild
on that.
You're a wild one, Sid.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
What a kinky bastard, eh?
Yeah.
He does have a lot of alone time to think, Helen.
Yeah. Why is he thinking about me in strange, weird situations?
Just imagine about all the other things he might be thinking of.
I mean, does he think about those things though?
I don't know. I don't know.
Stock up on
Electrical tape.
if you
I
want
got
to find
electrical tape.
happiness.
What do
Cream
we
sauce
use?
is for
How do we use the
slow
electrical
blinking
tape?
while in a hot air balloon filled with lime flavored Jello. What are
Oh
you
my
talking about
God.
now?
Is he on acid?
I would stock up on electrical tape
I
if you
told
want
you
to
his
find
pieces
happiness.
broke him.
Hang on, I need to know what that means. Does that mean he is going to find me happiness by giving me electrical tape? I don't understand what he's saying.
No. Okay, so Helen, you need to buy like a case of electrical tape, cream sauces of apparently a variety of flavors, or
Or
it's an
blinking.
optional slow
Or
blinking
slow
while in a
blinking
hot air
while in a
balloon.
hot air balloon
Do you
filled
have
with
a
lime
hot
flavor.
air balloon handy? And you might want to stock up on some Jello.
Yeah, I've got one
Can a
parked at
hot
the
air
back.
balloon? Can a hot air balloon be filled with lime Jello?
Does it have to be
and still
specifically
float?
lime, or can you choose other flavors?
You're messed up,
Also,
man.
why would you want to be in a death trap that has no like motor
On-off
or
switch?
real, and can go up and
And what's happening with the
down?
electrical tape?
It is handy.
I'm,
You may need to.
lime doesn't work. I've tried it. Oh, Helen.
You could fashion a sort of a rope out of all that electrical tape if you need to climb out of your hot air balloon. So it might be handy. I'm just saying. If you
I don't know if
survive this
I would
ordeal,
trust-
you will definitely be happy.
I would trust duct tape over over electrical tape. Electrical tape's too
Hey,
strict.
you got to work with what you got. I mean, you can't be picky. If you have a hot air balloon chock full of Jello and a case of electrical tape on hand, cream sauces are just going to be a weight. No use here in this situation.
Well,
you
if you could
you got
sit
to
on
work.
top
You got to
of the-
MacGyver out with what you got. You know.
No, but if
Did
you
you
sat,
read the last one?
if you landed on the Jello, would the Jello not absorb the
Wait,
impact?
we've gone beyond
Yeah.
Jello. Now we're talking
Oh my
about fish and
God.
chips, right? In life, people eat tartar sauce on fish and chips. Go
Oh, I
find
love
a
fish and
man
chips.
who will eat cooled fish and chips in a greasy newspaper over your semi-naked body. Only then you will be happy.
Ew, is this like fucked up fortunes by Sid? Is there like a cookies business involved here?
Can I just point something out here?
This is
right?
hilarious.
Can I just point out the most obvious, glaring fact here?
That the fish were
It was-
cold?
It was meant to be Sid. It was meant to be Sid. It was meant to be Raj that was looking for a date. Nothing to do with me. Why am I being brought into this? Why
This
are you
is
telling me
true.
what? Why are you telling me what I need to do to be happy? We're meant to be helping Raj.
Or has this turned into the royal you?
No, well, unless he thinks Raj needs to be semi-naked with greasy fish and chips over his body.
Like I said, we don't know what Sid thinks about at night. I can't
really. I wouldn't
can't
really
go
do
there.
that.
Well, we kind of do. We sort of heard him mumbling in his sleep, but I'm not going to go there.
Wait, lime flavored Jello doesn't work in hot air balloons? Does it have to be a different flavor?
It's not Sid's fault you have double jointed.
Helen, you're producing too much love with each blink. Pull that back a little bit. He's gonna get his golden dumplings dipped into many sauces, enjoyed by many women. You're lined up all you can eat Indian buffet. Oh, gross! Oh, God. Oh, that sounds sticky.
Dating advice with Sid.
Thank you. Oh my God. Double jointed.
There's a joke in there somewhere about coming again, but I'm not gonna say it.
No.
Helen doesn't really have dimples. She has double jointed jaw muscles.
That's fun. Oh, gosh.
Love and life is only about one thing: tolerating the person enough so that you don't find anything about them objectionable. Sid, have you ever been in love? It's a legitimate question. I'm asking you genuinely. And don't fob me off with some crappy answer. It's a yes or a no answer.
Periscope is almost over.
Do we all get a prize when it's done? Or?
Good riddance.
I don't know. I need to go take my medicines.
How long does it take Sid to answer yes or no?
What's the yes or no question?
I said, has he ever been in love?
He's had a girlfriend apparently, so
That's not the same thing, Raj.
okay, agreed. But I would hope that he was in
But
love with
listen to what he
at least
said.
thought
He
he was
said,
in love.
listen, he said, love and life is only about one thing: tolerating the person enough so that you don't find anything about them objectionable. So I'm asking, has he ever been in love? That's a no.
Would be
That's
no.
a really, really verbose, long-winded way of saying no.
I feel like we should cue a Celine Dion song.
No, we really shouldn't.
Mm-mm.
Oh, not unless you want me to kick you out the stream. don't do it. Don't do it. My fingers getting twitchy. Look at him, he's just daring me to kick him out. Look at his wee face.
Celine
We have
Dion.
some standards, okay? If we're going to get kicked off all the other fucking platforms, it better be for something decent and not Celine Dion. Human emotions best kept to those who have the time and energy to put into such foolish pursuits. Seems like it's only for those who want to get used, miserable, and slow blinking tomfoolery. Don't do it.
What?
I said, don't do it.
Oh no, I'm looking at something else now.
When Ellen DeGeneres was
It's
doing stand-up,
Instagram stories.
she referenced how the cute little things you loved when you first met end up driving you crazy. Could you stop doing that obnoxious breathing? In and out, in and out.
Yes, please stop breathing. It's annoying.
It would seem that if people invested... Here we go. Hang on a minute here. I just need to fucking limber up.
Warm up a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Sid says, it would seem that if people invested more time and effort into being less crappy people, the world would be a better place. Well, that's a fair point. They use people like they are disposable plates by their wet-eyed swiping and their misuse of people's fragile emotions. You don't have any emotions. What are you talking about pretending like you know what emotions are? In the end, no one ends up happy. The only real joy in life comes from a container of Jell-O or other sugary containers of happiness. Who hurt you, Sid?
Dang.
I do agree that people need to be less crappy. But that's, being a basic humanity.
Oh, are you fucking for real?
I really,
Friend of mine got
really
is the Japanese translator for the NCAA women's basketball thing.
Okay.
That's so cool. So they flew her from Japan to here to the States.
That's cool.
I feel like Sid needs a hug.
Yeah, he probably does.
Don't say that's what cats are for, or I'll hunt you down and kick you in the nuts. Okay?
I think Sid needs a hug and maybe like a nice roast beef sandwich with some
Maybe a
mustard.
blowjob, maybe as well.
I think everybody deserves a blowjob.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea. RJ, why are you over on Periscope? Get your arse into Haps and come talk to me. I've not spoken to you for ages, and I miss you.
I'm gonna go take my pills and get a drink, but I'm gonna get off on here, but I'm gonna jump out on my phone
Okay.
in a few minutes.
Cool. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Badges, are you okay with holding the fort until
I will
I'll
be
make a-
here and
until I make a brew?
yeah.
Appreciate
for it.
that.
Thank you, my lovely. I'll be right back.
Look, Altered Carbon is on from Twitter.
That's
Yeah.
RJ, and I want him to get his arse in here because I miss him.
Get
And he needs
on
to
over
come-
here. Come
He
on.
needs to come into Haps and talk
Use
to me.
Helen's link so she can get credit for it.
Oh no, she's already got an account.
Oh, well then what the hey?
There he is.
Goodness.
the
Hello, RJ.
Well, hello.
Okay, I'll be
I'm
back
just
in a
gonna
few
say,
minutes.
well, Jello. From now on.
But not lime jello, apparently.
That's hilarious. Yes, we've discussed blowjobs. Sid needs a blowjob. Sid needs the love of a good woman who gives lots of good blowjobs. That's what Sid needs.
He needs a good night sesh. You know,
They do say
sundown to
Jewish
sun
girls
up.
have the best BJs, though. I'm just saying.
I couldn't
That might be
possibly
it.
comment on that.
Germs are a thing, Sid.
Hang on, Sid. I didn't say anything about me giving you hugs or giving you blowjobs. I just said you needed hugs and blowjobs. You're assuming you said
and
she won't stop
blowjobs?
talking about propagating her germs. You're making the assumption that I am going to hug you and give you blowjobs.
Oh my goodness! But no kisses, just hugs and blowjobs. Do you hug
Well.
his legs while you go at it, or is it like?
Listen, if there's germs getting spread, they're getting spread everywhere. So,
Oh my goodness!
you know, I'm
Isn't
making
it like a
tea.
day that's like steak and blowjob day? That's like
Yeah, hugs and
Do you know
BJs.
what I don't understand about steak and blowjob day? And I've said this before a million times. Why? I mean, what is that about? Every day should be steak and blowjob day. Like, what is that shit about making it one day a year?
I like that attitude.
Wait,
Balls.
it's an
Not gonna lie.
actual day of the year.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
apparently.
damn.
I think it's like the week after
wasn't
Valentine's Day or
joking.
2 weeks
I
after
thought that
Valentine's Day.
was
It's like every day should be steak and blowjob day. Weird.
What
Anyway.
day of the year is this? Do I need to put it on my calendar because
I
it doesn't
think
show up in national holidays or
No,
anything?
it's either the week after Valentine's Day or 2 weeks after Valentine's Day. It's round about that time.
Oh,
I'll look it up.
well, if they do it after Valentine's Day, you get clearance chocolate, so that's all good too. We'll throw that in there.
Seems some people are trying to spread their genetic material around. Hang on, you're the one that wanted to impregnate me via the mail. You're the one that wanted to fucking use my womb to
Hello,
create
Jay.
children.
Oh, Jay has it marked on his calendar already.
So don't you
Sunday,
start
March 14th.
talking about
It's
spreading
March
genetic material.
14th.
You were talking
It's
about sending
literally
it to the fucking
Google
post.
has it.
Oh my gosh.
Google has it. It's
Good
March
Lord
14th.
have mercy. Well, you guys missed it for this year. You're gonna have to wait a whole another 300 plus days.
We're only like
That's a wee shame.
6 days out.
What are you gonna round up?
It means you've got a whole year to find somebody to give you steak and blowjobs.
That's not how this works. And the fact that holiday is like 5-6 days before my husband's birthday, we're just gonna have to merge those two together, okay? That's not fair.
See, this is how.
Thanks for the info, Jay. I knew it was in about that time. I didn't know it was a whole month. I thought it was 2 weeks.
Jay
but
coming in for the win. How are you, buddy? My Texas friend. I was in your state today, actually. Just on the other end of it.
It should be every day. Of course it should be every day.
Steak and blowjob day would be really nice if it was every day.
It should be
A
every
lot
day.
less wars in the world. I'm telling you that for sure.
Jay, I was down in Sherman today.
I'm going to make a cup of tea, but I'll be back.
Okay.
March 14th. I turn off the lights.
Every time I go to go, Sid says something else. It's hysterical. Look, March 14th, I turn off all the lights and pretend I'm not home so strange room and don't knock on the door with steaks.
I think at this point he should just cook himself a steak and take him to bed early.
I need to make tea before I end up fucking creasing myself.
Oh, and thanks, Aaron Weinbaum, for the subscription. Appreciate it.
Oh my goodness. Lordy.
All right. Okay, I will be back.
Yes, go take your meds and find your phone. Oh, your phone's probably like literally right there.
Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye.
Okay. And I will be right here waiting for you or somebody. So, yeah, just chilling out. Got all the dirty clothes in the laundry. Car's unpacked. I honestly need a shower. I still smell like
Howdy, how y'all doing?
Everything. Hey, how's it going?
Going great.
Excellent.
Had an incredibly productive day.
You did. I saw. I went and checked out the to-do list, and it looks
I'm
like you're
working on it.
trugging right along. You even added fancy stuff in there.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to get an
Like
idea
it.
of like how much time things are taking and is it on track or not.
Yeah.
So below the line means ahead of time, and above the line means behind time.
Very good. Very good. What do you
So-
consider better than
Hang
sex? Sid,
on,
what do you consider better than sex?
Hang on a minute here.
What?
You made me read out all those fucking comments when you could have came in here and had this conversation instead of typing.
I'm just here to keep Lindsay company.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing about
Yeah.
30 minutes ago, but I was kind of enjoying the
You need a swift kick in the nuts.
yeah.
I'm sorry, am I not able to not appear on camera like you do 99% of the time, Helen?
No, but I'm not. You're in the comment section. You could have been up here
Oh,
talking,
damn.
not in
Yeah,
the.
but some people like being in the comment section, Helen.
Right, but you're not in the comment section now. You waited until I left and then came into the call-in.
I'm here to talk to Lindsay.
Wow.
This is fun.
Some people find it difficult to deal with popular people. What can I say?
Who's a popular person?
You are, Lindsay. That's the whole point.
Wait, I'm tough to deal with?
No, Helen is having a difficult time competing with your popularity.
Oh, that is so not true. That is the
Have you ever
farthest
seen
thing from the truth
any
ever.
high school movie ever? Like Mean Girls, for example?
Well, I know all about Mean Girls. Am I the mean girl now?
No, you're sitting at the table with the cool kids.
Yeah.
And then the other girls are like, oh my God, that's like so fetch. And you're like, oh. And you're like, yeah, totally, like, whatever. And then
drama
there's just
just
a lot of
did
drama.
show up. Helen did walk away to go get tea though, so I'm sure she'll be back to warm that right back up. How?
She doesn't even go
how
here.
is this like Mean Girls? There has to be literally mean girls, and there's only 2 girls in this whole room.
Yeah.
Helen and myself. So I would like to know how I got to be 1 at the popularity table, and 2 how I got to be in the Mean Girl Club. Maybe it's because
I'm sorry that
was
people
I
are so
was I
jealous of
too
me.
mean to the girls on the dating app? I'm sorry.
I wasn't even listening to that part.
Oh, okay.
I was just busy working.
Oh Lord. So who made that quote? Who are you applying that quote to? Is that me?
No, I'm just sharing information.
Is Gretchen part of our crew now? I don't know if that's
No,
okay.
Gretchen is from what's it called?
I know.
Mean Girls. You mean who's the Gretchen?
Yeah, who is the Gretchen? You're referring to this movie
No,
for a reason.
Nobody. We're not talking about Gretchen. We're just having a conversation.
Jay, you have to be invited up by the host. Helen, is it okay if Jay joins us? I know you don't know him, but he's a Blab friend and he's really nice.
Invite him. He's amazing.
Well, I would, but it's not my room and that would be
I would give 2
completely
Helens
rude.
for 1 Jay. I would give 3 Helens for 1 Jay. In a Helen based currency system.
Jay
What?
is a sweetheart. Whoops. Oh no. But yeah, that was weird. So apparently we're Mean Girls now, Helen.
I'm not playing your stupid fucking game, honestly.
Aw.
I can't be fucking bothered with it. We were having a conversation with Raj about a genuine issue that he's having
Yeah.
with dating sites. And Sid needs the attention to be about him. Yeah, I kicked you out just exactly the same way as you fucking kicked me out of your room the other day when I said I wouldn't speak to you afterwards. So
I was
you
gonna
can
say
fuck
there
off.
would be a
Mhm.
what goes around moment there.
At the end of the day, it was Sid, but he's been kicked out. We were having a conversation with Raj, and then it all had to be about Sid. And to come in my room and then start being cunty about me, you can fuck off. Is that because I said it wouldn't be me that was giving you blowjobs and hugs? So you're being a cunt?
Oof.
Anyway, RJ's in the room, and I miss him.
Is he
And you
gonna
need to
come up and chat?
He needs to come up into the call-in. Yes, you do need to come up in here. Actually, because it's been too long.
Yeah. So
It
that's
got
fun.
dark kind of quick.
So
Well, as soon as he says, "I'm not here to talk to you, I'm here to talk to Lindsay," and that's all fair and well, but he can talk to
that
you
was kind of
anytime he likes. He can talk to you anytime he likes, anytime
Sure.
he likes, anywhere he likes. That was rude. So he can fuck off.
Yeah, it's not even my room. That's what is weird about it. I'm here to talk to everybody. But
Sorry,
it's not my
badges. I didn't,
room.
and I don't want it to be like there's an atmosphere or fuck all. But he did the same to me, so you can fucking deal with it.
Oh, I totally got the whole gist of that situation. Totally
Mhm.
fine with me.
There is no drama, RG. It's me and badges in the column.
Mhm. But
Someone needs a bowl of jello.
if is that Raj that's coming back in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Yep.
There he is.
Sorted.
All
Yeah.
sorted.
Excellent.
Just left a Pat Green concert. That's cool.
Hang on. We need to.
Jay, how long have you been on the platform? Did you just start yesterday? Or have you been here for a while and I just missed you?
Hang on. What's happening here? That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I want you to do. Because you're on like vertical instead of horizontal, aren't you?
I can change it.
Sorry, did Jay want to come in as well? I have no idea who that is, but you're welcome to come
he
up.
just asked how to cam up, and I told him that you have to be invited. 4 days on
He's been
here.
invited. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Jay, I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but you may have to go into your notifications, like leave this room and go into your notifications to join.
This is why Sid
Sometimes
says,
it's weird.
and I'm going to reply to this. This is why everyone does not like human people. They toss you out whenever they feel like as if you were some old garbage slime and a rotten fish covered in newspaper. You mean like you kicked me out your room the other day for no reason and we're being a
Oh my
cunt?
goodness. Sid, we're screaming for attention again. I'm just
I
letting
know.
you know.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Check your notifications, and you should have an invitation to join
There
this
should be,
room.
or there should even be like a red button at the bottom that says join broadcast.
Yeah, and then you just have to give permission for your cam and mic. It'll ask you if you want to join with any socials, and then it should pop you right in after that. Maybe not necessarily in that order. I can't remember which order it is. I personally am not a huge fan of the mobile of this website, but
I can't get on with it at all.
I can get on with it. I just don't like the way it looks. I am much rather use it on the desktop.
I felt that I didn't like the way it looked at first with the two screens and all that. It was really complicated, but at least it did actually function. Now that they've updated it and taken that away, it actually doesn't work at all. Like I can't connect, I can't see anything. It was almost better, although it was badly laid out. It functioned better before they started updating it.
You don't see a red button.
Okay. Is there a notification bell with like a notification on it? If you go into your notifications and click on it.
Jay, what he's on first. Jay, what device are you on?
Hi, Laurie.
Oh, the chat gets stuck on mobile, Brad? They must have really jacked up the app.
No, my chat's going fine.
It's always worked okay for me. I just don't like the layout.
I have not been to the States. No.
Oh.
No.
You should definitely try to do that someday.
I always swore that I would never
you're on a OnePlus 8. I'm on a OnePlus 7 Pro.
Always swore that I would never visit the States while Trump was president, but he's no longer president, so you never know what might happen post-COVID. I do have a passport. There are people that I would like to visit. So
you have to exit this
exit the room.
Exit this room.
And then
in
go
the main apps thing, you need to go to the live button, and then under the live, you'll see the lives that you've been invited to. They'll populate, then you'll tap on that, and then you'll go from there.
Hi, Willie. How are you?
I hope that helps you, bud.
Yeah, they don't. Welcome to beta. That's really all I can say about that, unfortunately.
It wasn't always so convoluted,
No.
but this newest update has really messed things up.
Yeah.
RJ,
Apparently
you're
they
welcome anytime.
have
You know that.
some bigger things on the horizon coming out. I'm not exactly sure what those announcements are going to be, but Pablo seems pretty excited about it.
He says BRB. I was trying to talk to him before he BRB'd, but you know. All right, you'll BRB.
Sorry.
No. He ran away before I got a chance to reply to what he said.
Oh.
It's not your fault.
Oh my goodness. Good night, Sydney. I'll talk
good
to
night,
you
Sid.
soon.
Love you, buddy.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Have fun chasing down all that electrical tape and jello.
You've not been nice, that's the point.
You've been naughty and put in timeout.
Is Helen Glugo still here?
RJ, if you're in pain, don't worry
don't-
about coming in. Like I'm only busting your chops, man. But you know that you've got an open invitation anytime you want to come in. It's like one of my favourite people. So he's always welcome.
Nice.
Wavelengths. Some people are just on the same wavelength, and some people are not on the same wavelength. And shit happens, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. It hits the
And you
fan.
fucking
Is what
die.
it does.
I can't be arsed with the gaslight and shit though. I'm not going to sit here like and be bitching and whatever, but I can't be arsed with the gaslight and shit. See that nonsense of I've been nice. No, you haven't been. That's the point. Like, and the amount of fucking shit I've put up with over and over. Like, no, I'm not the bad guy. You came into the room and you said, I'm not here to talk to you, I'm here to talk to Lindsay. That's rude as fuck.
That is
That wasn't nice. You haven't been nice. I know you're still sitting there listening, so listen up. That wasn't nice.
Did he make
What
it?
time is it? What time is it over there?
He made it. Hey, Jay.
Ta-da!
Hey guys.
Well,
hello.
Welcome.
Ooh,
Oh
but an
yeah, the
echo.
mobile. This is weird when you're on screen.
Yeah, it's wacky.
Yeah, it is.
We can hear feedback from your side, or we can hear us through your, I think, car speakers,
Have you got
perhaps?
Bluetooth on, maybe?
Okay, how's that?
That's better.
Hold on.
So you said you went to a concert?
There we go.
Woohoo.
Better?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that there were concerts happening now.
Yeah, it was it was okay. It was limited seating. You know, they basically had tables and chairs to keep people socially distanced.
Okay.
I got you.
What state are you in?
So there was Austin, Texas.
Oh, okay. You're with
There's
Jesus was talking about doing a gig earlier. He was talking about they were doing a gig
Yeah.
somewhere, live music, because there's nothing here. Everything's closed down. We're still in lockdown.
He's
There's
in
no-
Canada.
yeah, there's
Oh,
no.
geez, yeah, he's in
Vancouver,
a
right?
small town. No, he's not in Vancouver. He's in a place called Coquitlam, which is like north of Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's allowed to do shit like that.
Got you. I just wasn't sure if maybe places were starting to open up now over there, because it's just a no-no here. Like, we can't take any gigs because
So
we don't know.
some places are. It depends. Like there's like in my
In
province,
Texas,
there's
it is.
lockdown. You know, I mean, they have an idiot governor, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Well,
our rates are
Texas-
higher than
when they opened up, the numbers were going down. So they're like, once they started opening things up, the numbers started going down. So they said there's no reason to not open up.
Yeah.
So what they've done in Texas is they're leaving it up to individual business owners what they want to do. If you want to limit your business, and limit to 50% or 25% or require masks, it's up to each individual business. The government's not telling them what to do.
Wow. How was the gig? Was it decent?
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. It's still kind of weird because it's, limited, it wasn't packed like they used to be, but I mean, it's still a good show.
That's cool.
We went dancing last night. So there was a live band at a dance hall here in Austin.
Fair enough. I think the only gigs I know about over here are outdoor things that are happening in August, and I think we're hoping that things will be kind of more opened up by then.
I
Oh,
think
we've
his
lost them.
app kicked him out.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was
there's
his
there's no way we'll
connection.
there's no way we'll have indoor gigs before the end of the year, I wouldn't think.
Yeah.
Do you think I was a bit harsh with Luggerbugs?
I don't think it was anything undeserving.
Yeah.
There he is.
I don't think you have to worry about
Meh.
it.
I feel like it's a constant game playing all the time, and I really can't be like, I'm not fucking 12. Do you know what I mean?
That's okay. He knows damn good and well I don't feed my kids rattlesnake, but he tells everybody new that's just met me that I do. So I mean, there is that.
I know. I know
It's
that.
just
I
kind
know
of-
that. But it just feels like it's fucking like. I feel like I take one step forward with them, and then it's fucking 2 steps back, and it's like this constant cycle of I don't have the energy for it. I've got too much else going on.
She's trying to figure out Sid, Jay.
I can see you here, but I don't see you in
Is
the
he there?
box. He's in the green room, but I don't see him in the box. It's
Can
like
you take him
refreshing.
down and then put him back? Will that work?
I think he's frozen.
Oh, and he's kind of.
I'll try.
That's weird. Oh, that's wild.
You could probably. Oh no, there you go. He's moving
Yeah,
now.
but now he's like fading
It's
out.
It's buffering for me.
Yeah, it's buffering too. Oh, and now he's moving
Yeah,
in the green room.
I can see it.
This is being weird tonight.
Yeah.
Usually it's not this wacky.
Are you back?
Hey,
I
I see him
think you're
moving.
back.
Now I can hear you.
Yay!
Yes.
That was
strange.
weird.
That was really
I couldn't hear
weird.
you guys. Like I was telling the story about dancing,
Mhm.
and then I couldn't hear you anymore.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, maybe it was because you switched to your Wi-Fi, or are you still on data?
Yeah. Well, I just turned Wi-Fi off, so
Oh, okay.
the Wi-Fi wasn't working. Yeah, it wasn't working. Yeah, but that's
Okay, that's
that
what it
may have
was. It
been-
was switching between the two.
It was probably going between the two.
Yeah.
Who's your carrier in the States, Jay?
I'm on T-Mobile.
Okay, so you got your phone
I've
through
got-
them, right?
Yeah, I've got 5G. I've got 4 bars of 5G right now.
Nice.
Weird.
I got
Is
the-
it-
But
is
I
it-
think it was trying. I think
Is it faster?
it was trying to
5G?
switch over to Wi-Fi. Say again?
I'm saying, is the 5G an improvement over 4G? Like, is it faster?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Good deal.
I have 5G,
It's
but I
good to
barely
know.
use it.
I notice it on apps like this. Something that uses a lot of bandwidth. You don't notice it on other things, but like when you're doing video and stuff, you notice it.
That makes sense.
In fact, sometimes my 5G is faster than Wi-Fi. Like when I go to my church or I go,
Oh yeah.
if I'm out
Oh,
somewhere
wow.
and someplace has Wi-Fi, I'd rather stay on the 5G. The 5G is faster.
Dang.
It
That's
really
awesome.
depends. Yeah.
Oh, Helen's saying hi.
Oh,
Hi,
hey, Ellen. Thank you for letting me in the room.
Hi, Helen. I love
Yes, the other Helen. The other
There are two
Helen.
Helens.
Oh, it was
Sorry,
the other
Jay.
Helen.
There are two
I mean,
wrong
Helens.
Helen.
I'm saying hi as well, obviously, but
Yes.
the other,
Well,
the
thank
other
you for
Helen's
letting me in the
involved.
room.
I
Helen,
Other-
this
I call
Helen.
Scottish
Other,
Helen
yeah.
Wallace, and I call Helen Helen.
I have still yet to establish the habit of distinguishing the two of you. I'll have to figure that out one day.
Yeah.
Because I love Helen. But I like Wallace.
Glugo. He means the other Helen. He barely tolerates me.
I tolerate him. You cheeky fucker.
No, it's kind of strange.
Well, the
It's kind of strange.
non-video Helen was asking me the other day if I was on here, and I was like, I haven't got on, but I apparently signed in a while ago because my user ID was already
It was already there.
there. I was like, when did I sign up for this?
You must have took a notion at some point and then forgot about it.
Crazy night on the
Absolutely.
internet, I guess, that one night.
Thanks for popping in,
No,
Dawn. Have
yeah.
a great night.
Bye, Don.
Hey, Jeeves. Welcome.
Oh my gosh.
How did your
Is
gig
that
go?
What, Kristen?
Kristen? Oh
Kristen!
my gosh.
Which Christian? That's not Cheatwood, is it? No.
No, that's American Woman
No.
TX.
She's in Lubbock.
Oh my gosh. My favorite hairdresser in the whole world.
Yeah, she's a woman you want
American
rubbing your head.
woman.
What is going on with you, beautiful? I haven't seen you in forever. Blab peeps
We've got a
crawling out of the
text-
woodwork. I love this.
Kristen and I have a texting flirting going on.
For years and years, right?
Do you know what? I didn't
Yeah.
even know. I didn't even know her name was Kristen, and I know her as KG on Periscope, and I didn't even know that was her first name. And I've known her for a long time on Periscope.
Really?
And I've only just discovered that because I was like, "Who the fuck's Kristen?" And then I realized you're talking about KG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's an amazing human
hilarious.
being.
We're having some
Well, she-
inception here right now. I'm not gonna lie.
KG, are you signed up to Haps yet? And what's the story with Elliot? Is he coming over as well?
Oh my goodness.
KG's got a fleur de lis in her.
Kristen, come to the Haps side. Come to the Haps side. Be one
If you're
with the
coming
Blab
over,
family
if you're
again.
coming over, use my code because you'll get $25.
Yeah, use hers. She's cooler.
It's not about being cooler. It's about getting the $25. If you're going to do it, you may as well get
Where's Kristen?
some kind of you may as well get some kind of recompense for it.
Yes. Get that.
How come
Get that done.
How come you get her $25?
Because I was
She's-
incentivized.
She's part of the pilot program for getting some mad cash for signing up.
No, I haven't had a single one, by the way. Don't be thinking that I'm making loads of money, because no, the person who signs up's got to like live stream. They've got to actually broadcast.
Yeah.
So it's not about me. It's not about like that. It's about if the person's coming over and they're going to come over anyway, they may as well get the opportunity to get the $25.
Oh, slide up in her DMs. Get her that link action happening.
Yeah, because I can't type it in here or you won't see it.
That's right.
I need to find you. will
Oh,
I find
Bobby's
you?
shadow in the house too.
Just call me.
You on Twitter, KG? I'll find you there.
Bruh.
In fact, I'll do it now.
Clubhouse.
Because I'll forget to do it later. What?
I'm not.
I'm so confused.
Helen G, you've been rocking it on the charts, girl. You keep that up. You're gonna rock all of it. American Woman TX on IG.
Are you American Women TX on the Twitters as well? I think I found you, but you're
I think
private.
that's her screen name all over the internets, I believe.
Excellent. I'm in that just now, and I can DM you because you've got your DMs open. You dirty devil.
Oh, the dirtiest.
Flipping them
The
DMs.
dirtiest devil
Slide
in
in them
Texas.
DMs, you know what I'm saying? Slide in. Did you dream about me?
Oh, my
No, Helen's
goodness.
dreaming about me, Bobby. Stop hitting on my girl.
Oh my lord. Everyone wants to slide up in Helen G's dreams.
I'm just sweet on Helen. That's all.
Aw.
Okay,
bec-
so it's hang on. Excuse me a minute here, okay? Auntie
Yes,
Helen,
ma'am.
Auntie Wallace is interjecting, all right?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Dang.
So Raj likes Helen G. Is Helen G single?
No.
Oh, fuck.
She has a boyfriend.
No, she's in a relationship with Chicken
Is
and
that
cats.
what we're calling him now?
I have no idea.
She has a boy who like goes and buys her stuff from the store.
Aw, that's what the best kind of boys
Hang
to
on,
have.
let's not answer for her. Helen G. Are you single? Or are you taken? What's the story? If you're blushing, Raj, it's fine. You can cover your face a minute.
I'm not.
He
No,
goes and
I'm
buys
not
me
blushing.
knickers from Tesco's. Hey, if he's buying, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We've put her on the spot.
Do you know what's a bummer? Like, KG's coming from, she's coming from Periscope, right? So
Yeah,
we can't
British
reply.
Helen
We can't
Kitty,
like.
that's
We
right.
can't like her comments or reply to them because she's
Oh,
on.
RJ's here.
Hey, RJ's here.
Hey, RJ.
Oh, look at you
How
all,
can you
arty
tell
fart.
that-
Look at you all arty
Hello.
farty with your headset and all that shit. What's going on there?
See, she just said, I'm not taken until I'm married, laughed my ass off. But there's a boy I'd like to eat up right now.
Oh my.
Ooh, damn.
That's why I said
I was
I'm
thinking
sweet
I
on
could.
Helen.
I was thinking I could go
Helen's
all
always
Cilla Black
taken.
there for a minute, but if she's already taken, it's a no go. It's a no go.
She lives in another continent also. So.
Yeah, but that shit can be worked out. If it's important enough, it can be worked out. How's it going, man?
How can you
RJ.
guys
It's
tell
going.
that Kristen's coming from Periscope?
Because she's got a
You
little
can
Twitter
Google her?
Tweety
What
bird
does that
beside her name.
mean?
Yeah, she's got a little
Oh.
Tweety bird icon thingamajigger. RJ, you look like you're in the captain's chair tonight.
I am.
Where are you steering us this evening?
I'm just a passenger, actually.
Oh.
Co-pilot, navigator.
Nice.
Where do you
I
want to
thought-
go?
She can't take the pressure, Captain.
Sky's the limit.
Sky's the limit. Okay, I
Yeah.
like that.
Sky's the limit. Sky rockets in flight.
Boo!
Light.
Whoop.
I knew that was coming. I could see it coming over the horizon. So what's happening? How's the kitty? How's things? I feel like I've not spoken to you for fucking ages. I'm directing
Kitty's
this at
getting big.
RJ. Yeah.
I don't
Pretty much it.
Is that it?
know if she can.
Kristen
That's
cannot
exciting.
see your messages if you're typing from Haps to her. She can only see our video.
When you sit there and
conversation.
grin at me.
Oh yes, crossover to the Haps side, girl.
So
Get it.
KG, Helen Glugo says, yes,
I
girl.
sent you a Twitter DM, KG. If you can come in, that would be great. We can get you up in the call in as well.
Yeah, get up into Haps.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
KPBS.tv/ was it Leggy Lady?
It's
Something.
invite / at Aggie Leggy.
Slash, yeah, there's 2 slashes. It's awkward. That's why I sent it, and I do that.
So weird.
So
It's
check
not
the
an
DM,
easy
Bill.
URL to share
It's
with
not.
friends.
It's a pain in the arse. Yep.
Like you guys could have made this better,
Yep.
but it's okay. We'll work with it.
Oh,
Hey-o.
well.
Hi, Brenda. How are you?
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Why am I getting messages? What's going on now?
Oh,
Who
my
are you getting
voice is
messages
really low
from? That's
there.
the question.
Periscope.tv/w/ Brah,
Periscope
why are you
TV?
promoting somebody
is
else's
this?
Brah.
What?
What's happening?
What
Why?
going on?
I don't
We're
know what's
going.
happening. There is a big party going on
Yeah,
in
you
here. This
mean-
is the place to be on the internet.
There is a party going on, but it's so low energy, and I'm really sorry, guys. I'm zombie Helen tonight. I'm like,
Bring out the strippers.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
it was all downhill after the steak and blowjob day.
not going to get any better than that, is it? Let's be
Everyone's
honest.
depressed that they missed it. I know.
Apparently, it was March 14th, boys.
Hey, I'm not depressed.
I was gonna say, apparently Jay celebrated it because he was quick on the number there. He was like, I got that one in my phone. We
Yeah.
celebrated it like it was the best day ever.
And you didn't even know it was a thing, Badges, so now you know.
I didn't.
So can you have like prime rib on steak and blowjob day? Does that count as a steak?
Sure. I'd allow it.
I don't really quiver about the steak part. It's the other part that I want to make sure is accurate.
Well, I mean, how more accurate than a blowjob can you be?
Well, that's what
Does the shot count? If you make the blowjob shot, does that count?
The fuck?
Yeah, what is that?
for somebody else.
No, I know what it is. I'm just like, no.
No, I know
No,
the
it does
answer
not.
is no.
Fucking blowjob shot is like a shot you get your buddy on fucking like on his birthday so that he looks like an idiot.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Bobby, what are you posting in my comment section?
Yeah, because it's essentially like you're shot and then there's like a ton of whipped cream before it, and he has to avoid everybody smacking his face into the fucking whipped cream while he's
Gotcha.
trying to get
Yeah.
the shot.
You ever had a Twinkie shot?
No, but that sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's really not that good. It's a soggy Twinkie. It's kind of the same thing like it's a blowjob shot, but yeah, you basically have to get a whole Twinkie in your mouth. It was at a gay bar I was at.
Oh.
That sounds.
Oh,
Yeah, that
sorry.
sounds.
Sorry, as soon as you said the words,
I'm not gonna lie. I like
Twinkie.
Twinkie. I was
dipped
like,
in milk,
mm,
maybe
no,
there's
thank
some saving it, but I don't know.
I was just trying to fit in, you know. When in Rome, you know.
That's right.
Wow.
It's all good.
Soggy Twinkies all round.
When I was in New York, like, oh god, this is 2 years ago now. Fucking COVID. 2019. Anyways, I was in New York 2019, and I was staying at this Airbnb downtown, and there was this bar beneath us. So I went to the bar a few times and met one of the bartenders there, and then she invited us to another bar that she works at later on, but she didn't tell us it was a gay bar or whatever. And then, anyways, awesome time.
Yeah, free drinks.
But the thing is, gay bars play the best music as well.
They do.
I'm not going to agree with that, but that's because I have a more particular taste in music.
Oh, bugger off, Raj. You like all the synthy dance stuff as well. They do. They play
I don't
decent
mind
music.
it, but I'm not
Yeah.
blah,
Blah, blah, blah.
But she like basically got us free food at the bar that she worked at, which was pretty cool. So I was like,
bar food. That's kind of hit or miss, though, right?
oh, you know, I couldn't really go too wrong. It was like tacos and like mozzarella sticks and shit. So
Oh, that's good. Easy stuff.
yeah. Hard to fuck up. Good times.
My local bar has incredible bar food. On Fridays, they have prime rib, and it's the best prime rib in South Austin.
That sounds great. You guys get the horseradish sauce too?
Oh fuck! I hope so.
Absolutely, they do a horseradish, like a horseradish ranch sauce.
Ooh, that sounds good.
So it's kind of a creamy horseradish. And then whatever prime rib they have left over from Friday, if you get there early enough on Saturday, the lunch special is prime rib sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Do they do like a Yorkshire pudding with it too, or no?
No, they do. It's prime rib.
What is this?
Garlic mashed potatoes.
You want to know something
and
crazier? That guy, Rick Singer, lived in our neighborhood.
Are you serious?
On Rensselaer.
Hello, Mrs. RJ.
There's somebody else.
Oh,
she made it. She made it.
Hey, KG's in.
Yes,
Helen
Queen.
Lugo, KG's here.
Yes, Queen. She
Come say
has
hello.
arrived.
Dun dun dun. Now you've been invited in. Now you've got to navigate how to get in. Now that we've added you in.
Click join.
Depending on what device she's on.
Follow the
KG
things.
looks familiar. Like were you on Blab, KG?
Yeah, yeah. She's Kristen.
Yeah,
from
she's American
Blab.
Woman TX.
American Woman.
And I
You'll
genuinely never knew her name was Kristen this whole time I've known her on Periscope.
See, Helen, you've known people from Blab, and you didn't even know you knew
I
people
didn't
from
even
Blab.
know that I knew Blab people. There you go. That's nuts.
See, Helen always gives those shit. She's like, I didn't even know Blab, and all these people are from Blab, and
I
it's
didn't
like,
even know
well,
Blab was a thing
blah,
until I
blah,
came
blah.
here.
Blab was a big thing for a bunch of us.
Oh,
I feel like
it's
I've been like swept up and sort of harnessed into the Blab crew. I kind of feel like that's what's happened.
Yeah,
Girl,
you're like our adopted
get in
child.
That's what it's like. I'm like it's like I'm the only odd bud that's been pulled in.
You're not coming on cam my butt.
You're like
Get
that
in here.
redheaded stepchild, right?
You can come into the KG. You can come up, and I won't put you on camera. You can stay in the green room and talk,
Yeah,
so we can
Just
hear
do
your
the
voice.
voice thing.
What will happen is we will see you in the green room, but it won't go out on the. Or you can cover your camera or whatever. But you can still come in without being on screen.
The public.
Welcome back,
won't
RJ.
see.
Did you say hi to the missus for me?
Oh, yeah, she's out of the room now, but I will when I see her again.
Hello, Mrs.
Mrs. RJ.
Mrs. RJ.
We don't say names. We keep it like, because Periscope was
We
so
could
full of
just call her
fucking
Sally.
arseholes.
You could just call her Mrs. Mick, because I mean there is that.
But I see everybody's name on here. Are these not your real names?
No, I
You
mean
would like to
what I'm
think
saying is
so.
on Periscope. I've never used your Mrs. name.
Oh, I
Because
see.
there's
I
so many
understand.
arseholes on Periscope, so now she's just known as Mrs. RJ.
Yeah, that works for her.
Apparently, she looks crazy. This intrigues
I don't
me.
believe that. Listen, KG, it's 4:08 in the morning here, and I look like a zombie. You're not going to look any worse than me.
It's probably true. I don't know. Kristen looks gorgeous any time of the day.
Look, she's just wanting us to sit here and massage her ego, and I'm not playing the
I
game,
know.
right? You either come in or you
I
didn't,
know.
right?
We're not.
You're welcome.
We're not.
You're welcome to come in if you
Oh,
want.
you done it.
Kristen, we're not massaging anything. Okay, get in here.
There will be no massage.
No.
There'll be no ego boosting in this app. You all get just everybody's on a
Safety
level
blowjob day was March 14th. Okay?
You know.
It's long and past now.
That's the one thing that happens in Helen's broadcast is everybody's leveled.
Yes.
There's no fucking egos.
This is an equal rights chinwag room.
Indeed.
Chinwag? What does that mean, chinwag?
A chin wag's a conversation. You're wagging your chin.
Okay, what button does she push? You want to walk her through that?
What device are you on?
Apple or Android?
Or
desktop, perhaps. Also a choice.
Oh, Helen, my compliments to you are always real.
Amen.
I think that's the thing, is it's hard to know whether someone's being genuine or disingenuous. So it's easier to just dismiss all compliments.
Wow.
That sounds like a sad way to exist, but if that's the way you want to go.
Yes, press go live.
Yeah. I sound like Sid.
Right now.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Sid and I are actually just a little bit too similar. Maybe that's the issue, and that's why we clash.
Yeah. Press go live, and it's going to take you out of the viewing room and into the studio, so it's going to look kind of funky. Unless
in the comments, at the bottom of the comment section, there might be a button that says join broadcast. There might be a red button that says join broadcast. If you hit that, it should bring you straight into the studio. Otherwise, you're going to have to hit the go live button, and then it'll be listed in your list of existing broadcasts that you've been invited into, and you'll have to click on that.
Yeah. I wish the onboarding was better.
Agreed. I just wish that join broadcast button was everywhere, and no matter what device you're on, because that's the easiest.
Yes, it is. I'm like shivering with anticipation.
Yeah, but
We're all on the edge of our
instructions were exactly on point for me.
Yeah,
Good.
you got to exit out of this broadcast, go to your go live button, then you'll have a list of the shows you've been invited to go live on. You'll see the live broadcast for Helen Wallace. You'll click on that, and then you'll enable your mic and camera if you want.
Yep.
And then you're good to go.
On mobile, I would go ahead and enable them, and then you can turn them off after you're in the room, because otherwise it gets really wacky.
Yeah, you guys got this.
Just
Oh, you
click
could
the
also do
bell.
that. You can click the bell as well. Yeah, that works.
Just click the bell.
Yeah, there wasn't a
But-
bell on mine for, I couldn't figure that out.
I think it's on the home page for your device. I'm not sure.
Hey Google, turn off bedroom TV.
I see no bell. I feel stupid.
Hey Google, turn off Raj's bedroom TV.
What's wrong? What's happened?
Kristen, do you see the go live tab?
So you explain it. Ah, jeez, yeah.
It's probably going to be the only. It's probably gonna be the
Anticipation.
I know. Anticipation. Should be. It should literally be the only thing listed in her go live.
Yeah, but it should be.
Is correct.
There's no go live on iOS.
Brad says there's no go live iOS.
Okay, there should be a little camera with a plus button.
Yeah.
A little camera
She
symbol
may
with a
have to
plus
leave
button.
this room and to see it though, which is okay.
Okay, at the bottom of iOS there should be buttons, and one of them should look like a little camera, a little red camera with a plus button in the middle. That's your go live. That's your go live button. If you press on that, it should list broadcasts that you've been invited to, and this one will be listed. And I think it says more bounce than Zebedee. That's the name of the broadcast. If it's not there, you might have got an email notification to say you've been invited, and you should be able to, there'll be a link on that, or there should be a notification bell at the bottom alongside where the go live button is. That'll have lit up with that should be red with a 1 to say you've got a notification. That should be there as well.
So complicated.
I really wish they would just have the join broadcast button on the phone app as well, because that's the easiest. When you're on the broadcast studio on the desktop, at the very bottom of the comments, there's a join broadcast, and you hit that button and it brings you straight into the studio. They should have that automatically on the
I agree.
the mobiles as well.
100%. Preach. That's all I can say.
I think they're working on it, and it feels like we're constantly nagging them all the time. Do you know what I mean? I'm sick of sort of like saying you should do this, you should do that, you should do this. Do you know? It's not. It doesn't feel fair because they are working on it.
Okay.
It's so quiet. I've just realised it's because there's no music. Like, it's weird. Because I've usually got music on in the background.
Because you want to start singing sea shanties. We've got those memorized now.
Oh God, no! Let's skip that.
Oh my lord.
I kid. Let's
Are
not.
you though?
They are ridiculously catchy, though. That's the frustrating thing. Like,
Oh
once
my
it gets
gosh, they're stuck in my head all weekend. KG is live and kicking it. She just created a new room.
Oh, did she just go
She
live
just started
herself?
a new room.
Oh, silly sausage. She's a silly sausage.
Oh, there she is.
Hit
There
go
she is.
live trying to figure out.
Am I doing
There
it?
she
Oh,
is.
you're doing it.
I don't understand.
Well, wait a minute. You
Oh
don't want to
my
be on
gosh,
screen.
you're
Hang
gorgeous.
on. Sorry.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Did you want to
Outside of
be
the
on screen,
shower.
or did you want to be on screen or not on screen?
Oh, I don't care. That's fine.
Let's
I'm
bring
not
you
doing
up.
anything. That's fine.
Let's
you
bring
do
you
it
up.
in.
Let's do it.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Crazy.
Just be careful of that 90% marinara that Sid was talking about earlier.
I don't know
Oh.
what that means.
So
I
you
don't know
made
what
it.
that
You
means.
made it over to. You made it over to Haps.
Congratulations.
I'm so glad.
Hello. How are you all? How's it going?
Wonderful.
Oh my gosh. Badger, it's so good
What's
to see you.
up,
Helen,
girl?
as always, good to see you. My man Jay, always good.
Mwah.
How are y'all doing? What's going on?
Wonderful. Just chilling, man.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Getting all these surprise guests tonight. I am just like
Oh
on
my
cloud
God.
9.
That's so funny. I follow Helen, of course, on, I was about to say Blab, on Periscope. And
Which
so she
Helen?
popped up in my feed. And
Me. Just checking.
yeah, I
There's
know.
two
Right?
Helens now.
There's two Helens.
Oh,
We
sorry,
there's always
Wallace.
confusion.
I follow Wallace. Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't want to see my face anymore. How do I do that? I mean,
In
I don't
fact,
mind it being
I'll
up,
what
but
I'll do
how
is
do I see y'all?
I can hit
Is there a
your.
live view?
I can hit.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I don't remember how they have
yeah.
it
There
flipped
should be.
around.
There should be a view live button.
Okay, I'm
View
gonna try that.
live.
Oh, I'm such a noob. I hate this.
It's okay.
That's
Well,
all right.
I
We'll
miss
figure it out. We'll
Blab.
figure
It
it
was
out.
so easier.
their mobile apps are a
Mm,
little wonky. Desktop is super much better.
Desktop
is
is
it
able to. Yeah, if you're able to get
Super
on a
much better,
desktop.
Lindsay?
Super much better.
Super much
super
better.
Yes,
much better?
that's my bestest English I can use.
Oof. Let's not pop out. I don't
Right,
know
I
what's
get it.
showing actually. I don't have any idea. Okay. Show live. There we go. That's better. Okay.
Yay.
I'm gonna turn it this way. Nope, that doesn't help at all. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
So, what's going on then? What's happening?
Existential crisis and fear.
Well, I was just driving back from the Pat Green concert, and I was like, let me check Haps, and the very first thing I heard was Badges talking about steak and blowjob day.
Yes, is that what today is?
I mean,
No,
you
Everybody
know.
celebrate.
No.
No, it was
Everybody.
last Sunday.
I
Last
automatically
Sunday.
start playing with my hair. I'm like, really? What's going? Oh my
Look,
I
God.
said
when is this
Such
happening?
a
every day is
hooker.
supposed to be steak and blowjob day. Like, what is that shit about
Just
making it one
well.
day?
Amen.
That's every Saturday.
Jay, that's every day of your life. What are you talking about? You can't fool anybody.
Well, I don't want to brag, but
Well, that's so funny.
I'm supposed to be cutting down on my red meat intake, so we've slowed it down to 2 days a week.
That's
What?
fair. That's fair. Totally fine. I'm supposed to be cutting down on my meat intake as well. Hi-oh. I'm choking. That's disgusting. I
Hey-oh.
don't do anything.
You're
Mm-hmm.
choking.
I'm
You're
choking. I'm
No,
just
you're not
choking.
choking.
Oh my God. Some things never change.
Mm-mm.
That's disgusting and amazing. Yeah, so are y'all all gonna wake up early and go to church tomorrow like good kids?
Yes, I need all the cleansing to happen to my soul tomorrow.
It's 4:20 here.
Especially
Yeah,
after
is
this
it early?
conversation. Good Lord.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Badger, you know you haven't seen anything yet. This is
Oh, I
easy
know.
going. You know that, girl.
No,
Girl.
that's not even
Girl.
skimming the surface.
That's right. That's
That's
right.
the thing I love most about Badger is
Tomorrow,
her filthy
Sunday.
mind.
Oh, my filthy mind? Yes.
Oh,
It's the worst.
Sunday in the U.S. is National Single Parents Day, and I
Oh, I
happen to
saw
have
your
a single parents
thing.
class.
Is that a
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
I don't
didn't
know. I'm
know
not
it
a
was
single
thing,
parent.
even though I've been involved in single parent work for the last 8 years.
Yeah, for a while. I think that's awesome. Are you still can we talk about personal stuff here? Are you still talking to that chick? Are y'all
Yeah,
still
you
kicking
can.
it?
Yeah,
You are? That's still going to Jay. That's awesome.
2 years.
Jeez, 2 years. Holy cow. I didn't know it was that long. Dude, that's so
Oh,
awesome.
wow. Woot
That's
woot.
pretty great. I think that's pretty great. It's
Thanks.
hard to keep some people, you know what I mean? It's hard to keep them. People are crazy.
Especially with the whole
Oh
COVID
yeah.
situation as well. I think that's put a lot of
Mm-hmm.
pressure on a lot of people, a lot of pressure on
Yeah,
a lot of
for sure.
relationships. Yep.
For sure. For
Mhm.
sure. I just went
There
on a
are
first date with a new guy
a lot
Thursday.
of guys showing up.
Yeah.
How did it
Oh,
go?
you did?
I mean, it was good, actually. It was good. We've been chit-chatting for like 4 or 5 months. He works a lot and doesn't live where I live. But we finally got to meet up Thursday, and it was a really nice date. And I don't
Excellent.
know. I mean, I'm
Gonna see him again?
skeptical. I'd like to, but I'm super skeptical. That's just what
I think,
happens.
do you know what? I think that's a good way to be. You know?
Is it though? Is it?
No,
I don't
yeah, I
know.
think,
I'm just super
obviously you don't
skeptical.
want to have barriers up completely. You want to be,
Yeah.
receptive to the possibility of, but I think skeptical's healthy. Do you know what I mean? Like, just to
What's the
be.
level above skeptical? Because I'm that one. um,
I know exactly what you're saying. I'm one of those as
Pessimistic,
well.
maybe.
Yeah.
Very
Cynical.
pessimistic.
Cynical is above
Cynical would be
skeptical.
that.
Yeah.
Very cynical.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. Like God can't move a parked car, so you got to get out there and do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
You got to
So I'm
try.
bringing back blind date on Haps.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, I used to do, I don't know if you remember, KG, but I used to do Peri Blind Date on Periscope. And so what we would do is we would have someone come in and talk about themselves. And then if anybody wanted to date them, they would, call in.
Oh my
And
God,
we'd
how
have three people on
fun.
the call in, and then there would be a match. And we got a few matches, but we got one legit couple that are now engaged and had a baby and all that kind of stuff. And actually, they're both on
Shut.
HAP, so I'm going to get them in to talk about their story. So I'm going to bring it back on here
Yes.
because there's like an extra dynamic. What I'll do is I'll make sure everyone has their cameras switched off during the conversation part,
I'll learn how
and
to
then
do
there'll be like
that.
a reveal. Like I think you guys had a thing called the dating game in the States. We had a thing called blind date, and it was like three ladies or three guys on a stool with like
We
a partition.
we had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had that.
And then there would be a reveal.
Sure.
So they'd bring each one through after, she'd make a choice or whatever, and then the two that she rejected would come through, and then there would be the reveal of the one that so I think that could work well on Haps. It's just every time I've mentioned it so far, I get people saying, "Oh, you're just turning love into a game and like making it all like really negative."
Oh.
No, that's not okay. Well, there are dating apps. There are all kinds of things. Like I've met some of the coolest people on dating apps, some of the worst people. And I've met some of the best people on stuff like this, from
Yeah.
Lab, from Periscope,
Yeah.
from
Well, I think now that we're getting more
whatever.
people coming in, I think it could work better now.
Mhm.
That's why I've been holding it off. I'm like, is there any point in
Yeah.
launching this if it's going to be like the sort of negative contingent? Whereas if
Right.
more people are coming over from Periscope who are already familiar with it anyway, because I did it for a while. I mean, I haven't done it for maybe a year. Actually, I
Okay.
haven't done it since I came back from Australia. But prior to that, it was a regular thing. So a lot of people on Periscope are already aware of it, and I'm gonna keep the name Peri Blind Date just for like
Cute. Why not?
to keep the hashtag,
Yeah.
Why not?
So we'll see how that goes. But if you're around and your chap doesn't work out or whatever, I
Oh,
hope it
who
does.
knows?
But
Who
you
knows?
know, there's no harm in keeping your
But
options
yeah,
open.
no, I would do it
Absolutely.
anyways, just for shits
for
and gigs,
laughs.
man.
Yeah.
Because
For
I don't care,
funsies.
for funsies. What was it that Ricky,
Hit it or quit
New
it.
Zealand,
Hit it or quit it.
That's right.
Yes.
I was trying to think of that the
That was
other
the
day and I couldn't
Blab
remember.
dating game.
Oh my gosh, it
Sid
was
mentioned
the
that.
Blab
So
train
fun.
wreck. It
Yeah.
went on for hours. Each
Oh,
episode went on for hours.
it
I
was a
like, I
mess,
know that I'm
but it
on
was
here,
so
but like I
funny.
gotta go. I can't remember how many times I did
So how
that.
does that work?
Me and
How did that
Marley,
work then? Because
who we
Peri
don't
Blind
talk
Date's kind of like,
anymore.
or Blind Date's kind of like, you're bringing in like three people or whatever, and how did Hit It or Quit It work? How did that, like, what was the what
He
was the
would bring
mechanism?
in,
Remember.
I think he had like one girl or lady or dude, I guess. He would just have like one person
Oh
come
yeah, and people
in,
would ask questions.
and then
People
he would
pop
have
up.
a couple of guests come in, and the guest host or hostess would ask them questions.
Mm-hmm.
And then after, I think, was it 3 questions, I think?
I think
Or
so.
he would ask them, would you hit it or quit it? And
Yep.
and then we just moved on to the next
So
couple.
very, very similar.
It's very similar, but it was more
Very
kind of,
similar.
instead of dating, it was more like a hookup kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Okay,
But it was
'cause I
all
wasn't- I
a
was wondering-
joke.
because I
It
was
wasn't
wondering if
really.
that would work on here if somebody else wanted to do it, but it's such a similar format. That's going to be like awkward. Like if it was a different, I don't know.
I don't think that it would be awkward at all
Maybe when
because
you guys want to
different
bring it up.
host, different sort of format or whatever,
Mhm.
and there aren't a lot of people from Blab on Periscope, really,
No.
like
Mhm.
really. So I honestly think that if, I think you could probably make it your own.
Well, what I
And
was
it would
thinking
be
was, I
different
still want to do the
enough.
blind date thing, but what I was thinking was, if one of you guys wanted to revive the hit it or quit it thing, that's what I was thinking. Like, is if, but I don't know if two dating things working in tandem would, I don't know if they would clash or if they were, because they're very similar.
I think they're different enough that you would be fine.
Well, why don't one of you bring that back as well?
Because Hit It or Quit It was kind of more of like a party game where
Yeah.
you're making it more of like serious trying to find a love connection thing.
Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to connect people so that they can, you know, I mean, what they do after they've met on the things
Yeah.
up to them, you know, like they could exchange details and go away and have a chat. Like, I'm not promising that they're going to, you know, get married or whatever, but it
Yeah.
has
You're
happened.
just the conduit. You're
Just
just
the
the
conduit.
conduit.
Right.
Exactly.
You can't make the chemistry happen. You're just making
Correct.
the opportunity
Introduction,
happen.
the opportunity.
Yes.
You're opening that door, girl.
That's
You don't have
right.
to throw them pillows and throw them on the ground. It's all good. Let them do that.
Sid has returned.
So funny.
Yeah.
All right, I've got to bounce. I've got an early day tomorrow of day drinking on a Sunday brunch day.
Aw.
Nice.
I should be going to church, but I'm not going to make it. I'll watch my dad's online.
I'm sure God
There
won't
you go.
mind.
That's good.
Wow, that's good. It is so good to run into you guys, and thank you for the
Thanks for popping in. It's great to see your face.
crazy. It's good to see your face too. Jay, Badger, everybody. Mwah.
I'm glad you
Love
made it
you.
over. We'll see you around.
Bye, girlfriend.
Oh, that was
I wasn't
awesome.
sure- I
My
wasn't sure
night
she'd
has
figured
been
it out.
made. Boy.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all showed her how to get on.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm glad she's
I'm
come
glad
over.
you showed me how to get
It's one
on.
of the good peeps. That's what I mean. Like, there's so many arseholes on Periscope, but then it would be good to get the good people to come over. Do you know
Yes,
what I mean?
bring
It's like
all the good people.
all the good
All the
people.
good people.
Yeah. Did Rash fall asleep?
I think he may
He's
have.
snoring.
He is. We talked him to sleep into a
Aw.
lull.
Should we maybe just let
You
him
wanna
into the, I mean, I don't have to kick him out,
Yeah,
but should
just
we maybe
tuck him
just put
in
him in the
over
green
there.
room so that he's
Yeah, maybe mute him.
Bless. No, I think we should leave him unmuted and let us
Aw.
listen to him snoring.
He'll have good dreams of
It's like
fun
when
conversation.
it's like when Sid was talking in his dream.
That's great.
Oh my gosh, y'all are talking about him snoring. Lindsay, do you remember some of my blabs where I'd have 10 or 12 people that would listen to me, and like you and I would be talking, and they would have us in the room and they would fall asleep
Yeah.
like we were going to shut down the blab at 2 in the morning, and I was like, there's 10 people in here. What, do any of y'all want to come in? And nobody would
They're
answer.
just all
and then
sleeping with their window open because we were like
they
one
would
of the
fall asleep. Yeah,
last rooms open of the night, and they just liked hearing the people coming in and out and having good conversations.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you both, but I have to do something here. Sid has come in and said, I typed in Pornhub and I ended up here. Now that I hope to be entertained. So could you just excuse me for a second while I go full screen? I need to do this. Just hang
Go
on.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait a minute. Hang on. Good. I don't want to be tall. Here we go. This is just for you, Sid. You ready? Look what I found.
Oh my God, that was stuck in your bra the whole time. That must be uncomfortable. Lordy, that was a sweaty one. I know it. Only the best for him. Only the best for Sid. Now he's gonna have to go like purge himself with sea shanties for an hour or something. I don't know.
He was the one that mentioned Pornhub.
This is true.
He could have just come in like a normal person and had a normal conversation.
But there's nothing normal about.
Well, it could have been worse. I could have sat there and blinked. I could have sat there and blinked my eyes at him.
Oh, well, apparently that's a thing.
Apparently
if you do it
that's a thing.
slowly.
What if I do it really fast?
Nothing about him is normal. See? This is what we get.
Yeah, we know.
This is what we get. My God.
Did you want to come back in, Sydney, or are you going to sit there moping in
Are
the
you going to be a
in the
good
pink
boy?
seats? What do you want to do?
As
Yeah,
we
this is
I thought I
weird on the
muted.
mobile
I thought I muted Raj. How can I still hear him snoring?
Mobile glitch?
Like
It
he's
is
muted.
muted.
Look,
I
like
see
it's
it.
muted.
I don't know how this is
I
working.
can still hear him as well.
Yeah.
That is so strange. He is definitely muted.
He's not suitably dressed. Oh my lord.
In other words, he doesn't have a bra on. That's usually my excuse.
More than likely, he just doesn't. He's not wearing his cowboy hat or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmute it and remute it, right? But you can see that's
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
it.
that's what it. Yeah, that's.
What if
Oh my
maybe bring
God.
No,
bring him on stage and then mute him? Maybe there's like some weird.
That is so weird, man. Look.
Report a bug. Why do you always find all the bugs, Helen?
I know it's me. I'm jinxed.
You're the bug finder. Always
glitchy
finding all
earlier.
the bugs. Oh
Yeah,
my
I'll bring him
God.
back up,
it's
right?
hilarious that he fell asleep on us and he's snoring, but it's funny that
Now I don't hear him.
He must have felt comfortable. No,
Oh, I do hear. Oh, try the volume bar in his settings. I
I
wonder if.
think as soon as you start touching that, you can't hear anyone else.
No, I thought it was just for him.
Oh wait,
Are you sure?
it's quiet now.
Program
Yeah.
volume.
Oh, there he is.
I've turned it right down. You can still see his mic
yeah.
still jumping though.
Yeah, I still see it jumping, but I don't hear him anymore.
Yeah. God, that's so strange. So you've even hitting the mute button doesn't necessarily mean that
That
you're
was
muted.
wild. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, hey, try to mute me and see if
we can hear him.
Right, hang on. Speak.
All right.
Yeah, well, and see if.
Oh, I can still hear him.
It's not
I'll just
muted
keep
either.
talking and you
No,
mute.
the whole room
That's
is
weird.
jinxed.
But you
So
can see that. You can see that
still
I've
hear
hit the
me.
mute button, right? You can see
Yeah,
that it's
I
red.
see it's red, and I can still hear your
That's
audio.
too
And
weird.
yeah, that's
Jesus.
wacky.
Do I want
Okay,
to
I
tag
wondered.
boys?
Now I'm gonna
Are they
mute
sleeping? What time
myself.
is it there?
It's 11:34. So it's 9:30 over there. It's
9:30.
It's not super late. Not super late at all. Hello, Pablo. He can also greet a new user while he's here. He can kill two birds, right? Jay, have you met any of the team here at Haps yet?
No, I haven't.
They are rock stars, dude. They are fantastic. Peter and
Really?
Pablo
Okay,
are
cool.
head of the community, and they are very, very good to respond.
They are, but they're going to be sick of me because every single time I go live, I discover something wrong with it.
This is true. And the co-owners here are amazing as well. The whole team is just, hey, what's the glitch?
Pablo, that was really, really quick. Right, listen, we've
Come
got
in,
people.
let us show you.
Yeah, do you want to come into the thing to? I don't know if you want to come up or not. I'll invite you in. It's up to you if you want to come in. But basically, what's happening is none of our mics are muting. So if like Raj is sitting there, he's fallen asleep, and we can hear him snoring, even though he's muted. I've had to turn his volume, his program volume down in the settings. But if I try to mute Jay, I'm going to mute you now, right? Say something, Jay.
Yeah. So I can keep talking. And
Yeah, we can still hear him.
And that's muted, and we can all see that it's red and muted, but he's still talking.
Yeah. Can't join right now. Gotcha.
Not a problem. So basically, the muting the mic isn't working in a nutshell.
Yeah. We can hear Raj snoring away over there, and if the program volume's turned up where it was before.
Yep.
Even whenever it's muted. Yeah, it's kind of funky.
I love this glitch stuff, though. It makes you feel like, you're part of the crew.
Jay, you're on iPhone or Android?
Android.
He's on Droid. And I know Raj is on an iPhone. right?
And
No,
there's
he's on
that-
he's on Droid too. He's
and
on
there's
Android
that-
too.
And there's that glitch coming
He's
across the
yeah,
screen
'cause he
again,
told me
Badges.
how
Did you
to
see
get
that?
on.
I didn't see it that time.
Raj is on a OnePlus 7.
Does it work for me? Can you mute
Right,
me?
hang on, I'll mute you, Badges. Wait a minute. Right, say something. Okay, so you're muted.
Yep, she's
so
muted.
It's the boys that aren't.
It's
Shall
a
I mute
mobile thing.
myself? Shall I mute myself and see if that makes a difference?
Try it. Okay, so talk. Yeah, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Okay,
So
it's
it's
an
a mobile
Android. So
thing, yeah.
Raj and I are both Android.
It's an Android thing.
Are you sure Raj is an iPhone? Is he definitely Android?
Yeah,
No,
he is
said,
because
when he told me how to get on, he asked me what kind of phone I had, and I said a OnePlus.
you can't mute
8.
on Android.
And he goes,
yet.
"Oh, I have a OnePlus 7."
That's right, he did.
I didn't know
Well,
that, Pablo.
And I remembered him the other day playing around with a app that he could get onto Android with Clubhouse.
So basically, the moral of the story is don't fall asleep on somebody's broadcast if you're on an Android.
I mean, I guess you could technically uninvite him so that he's down in the cheap seats, as you like to call it.
Turn the program volume down on his settings, so that's fine. But it's
Yeah,
good. That's good to know for future reference. I didn't realize that, Pablo. Thank you so much for coming in and clarifying that.
Sure, anything on Android on our end. Okay, great.
I'm sorry to tag you so late at night. Have a fantastic evening. You're a wee gem.
You are
Yes,
a gentleman
always
and a scholar.
appreciated.
Have a good night.
Gentleman
I
and a
hope they're giving him a big bonus.
Pablo. At least a good high five. You better be getting one of those hoodies. That's all I gotta say.
I think those hoodies are going to be like hen's teeth. They're going to be like super rare.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pablo.
Yeah, my girlfriend was cleaning out my closet when I was in Alaska, and she almost threw away my Blab shirt.
No, I just wore my Blab shirt the other day. I have a Wee Kiki shirt too, an OG Wee Kiki shirt. Do you remember that when Kiki built her own platform? I got a shirt for that, and I have a Get Vocal shirt too. So I'm gonna have to have a Haps shirt.
You need to have a Haps shirt, but you obviously you were never on Periscope.
No, I was in a Scoper.
Oh yeah.
Probably should have been, but
I
I
got
wasn't.
a Periscope shirt and a Blab shirt. Those are the only two.
I was on Periscope and I never got a Periscope shirt. I was never one of the cool kids.
They had I was here, I'm in Austin, you know, they have South by Southwest, and they had a big Periscope thing at South by. And I went to one of their happy hours, and a couple of the people there recognized me, and so I got a Periscope shirt.
I think that's the thing though, Jay. I think it was Periscope was very America centric. Like I had quite a large following, and I was a silver VIP broadcaster. Never saw anything from them, not even so much as a sticker or a mug or a badge. And it's not about that, but when you hear other broadcasters saying they got this sent to them, they got that sent to them, I wasn't even able to cash out in a Super Hearts or anything. Like it was very much focused on
America.
Whereas the thing, one of the great, well, I was going to say the thing, but actually one of the great things about Haps is the fact that it seems to be more like
they're very open to
global.
worldwide.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So a more level playing field. There doesn't seem to be that kind of favoritism that used to kind of irk.
Anyway. Oh yeah, I get irked even in the States. I get irked when it's American centric.
Yeah, because there's so many cool people from all over.
Well, and I don't like everybody. I don't like the appearance that we're trying to make everybody play by our rules.
Yeah,
it's like, no, if it's an international thing, it needs to be international.
And live streaming is very much international.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I noticed that on the broadcast of the week the other night that it was truly global. You had people in Japan, you had people in Europe.
Oh my gosh!
You had a few Parisians, obviously, America, but it was very much global.
Pablo used my entire list except for one broadcast.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's cool.
He did my
There's
entire
there's-
list, and it was a long ass list too.
quite a lot. There's quite a lot, that's nice to see though. Like I know
It
that
was great.
sometimes they kind of wrap it up in 15 minutes, but actually having a lot of broadcasts was nice. Diversity,
Yes.
it's cool. I don't know if Pablo's still listening, but I did find I was actually laughing out loud. I'm trying to pronounce the word Egan. You forgot Rusty's
Oh, that was
surname.
so funny.
And then when I typed it, he didn't know it was Egan. He's saying Egan. But I was like, it was the fact that Peter just left him there. Like he was like, help me out, and Peter's like, no, you're the one that's Rusty. He just left him there to try and figure it out himself. Like the banter between those two is funny. The camaraderie, between the two.
Yeah.
They're like a wee double act, a wee comedy double act. But no, it's a good team here. I think that's the reason why most of us will stick around.
They're definitely focused on building a strong community with good people, and they actually care, and you can tell that they want this to be a very good and successful platform for people, that it's going to be around for a minute.
Yep.
Cross your fingers. Hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye and all that.
Well, I think the intention is that's the intention.
Yeah, that's
what happens further down the line. You don't know, but it's clear that the intention is good.
Yes, the hearts and minds are in the right place, and they are not treating it like a human experiment.
Yep.
As we were told in the past before on other platforms. It's just an experiment. Barf. Anyway, so yeah, I like it here. It feels like home. It's very reminiscent of Days of Old, but there's new also intertwined with that, which I love. It's not all the same people.
I love the fact that even though it is the same people, I feel like I'm discovering them. Like there are people on Periscope that have been on Periscope for years that I have crossed paths with. I've been in the same, quizzes or whatever. You've said hi, but never really gotten to know them. And then getting to know them properly here, and they've been on the same, platform, and we've crossed paths for over 5 years. But only just starting to get to know them. Like that's I've only been here 3 months.
Well,
and I feel like I've gotten to know them better.
The other day, and it's still very much true. It's the difference between the one-to-many platform, like Periscope was set up to be, where there's the many-to-many, where you're the face-to-face makes a huge difference in building a relationship with another person.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the thing about Periscope was people thought that they knew, as a broadcaster, people in the comments thought they knew you.
Oh, yeah, because you're getting to know, they're getting to know you, but you don't get to know them.
Correct. As a broadcaster, they were just words on a screen.
Yeah.
It wasn't a two-way street. There wasn't a connection. It was, but they felt that they knew you, and then that led to all kinds of problems. Even though I never, for the first 4 years, I never let anybody contact me off the app. Like I never gave out any socials or anything. It was we'd only ever talk, and it still caused problems. I still had stalkers. I still had, people hunting me down on social media or finding my mobile number and calling it. Like I still had that element. They thought that they knew me and that it was okay to approach me because I was approachable on
here.
I didn't know who the fuck they were from Adam, because they were just words on a screen. And I'm terrible with names at the best of times. Like I'm good with faces and terrible with names. So like I'd be like, I don't know who that is. Whereas this is different. It's a level. It's an even. It's a two-way. It's a totally different ballgame, really.
But the nice thing about the setup they have here, Jay, that's different from what we're familiar with Blab, is that they have the onboarding where you get to choose who comes into your room on camera, and you can control who's on camera, and you can cycle people out, and you can have up to 8 people on stage, and you can have an unlimited number of people in the side. And you can control who's here and who's not. And you still interact with the chat room. So there's a lot more flexibility for the broadcaster on how they want to control their environment. I just wish the onboarding was a little bit easier for guests, but
I think they'll get
it's nice to have the the option.
They introduced the join broadcast
The
button.
raising your hand thing that Helen has brought up several times would be a huge
that would be a great idea.
improvement
Yeah.
to add when
Obviously,
guests come in.
it'd be a great idea because I suggested it. But no, what I was going to say was
I know it was. I thought of it. No.
the join broadcast button in the comment section on desktop is new. That wasn't there before, and they've only just introduced that. So I think they'll move to that.
I like that.
To mobile. Like that's the easiest way to get into a broadcast is once the person's been invited, they just hit the join broadcast button.
Yeah.
And I think that'll be rolled out to mobile. That makes sense rather than coming in, going out,
but
trying to find it.
But I mean, they still need a way to request it. I mean, I guess they can put something in the chat, but
you mean to request an
invite, and then once you
request when we first come in a broadcast, it doesn't matter whether it's mobile or whether it's desktop. There's a question: does this broadcast look okay, or is it spam? Right? Instead of having that, or as well as having that, it's as simple as: would you be willing to join the call in? Yes or no? And you hit a yes or a no, and then you have a red light or a green light next to your name, and then the broadcaster knows.
Well, the only thing that's bad about that part is that as the conversation goes on, you may not at the beginning, but you need to have a way to switch it around.
Toggle it, and change it.
Yeah.
It's just, it removes that awkwardness of not knowing whether to invite someone, and then if you've been invited, feeling rude
obligated
for not accepting the invite. It
because there's a lot of the times during, when the kids are up and around and I'm running around town, there's times where I'll pop in my earbuds and I'll be listening to a broadcast, and if I'm interacting, people are like, "Oh, come in," and I'm like, "Dude, I can't do that right now."
Well, you could be on the toilet.
As much as I love it,
you could be doing. You're a human being. You're entitled to be doing other things.
Nuh-uh. I've spent 62 days of my life in a row on this platform. By God, there is no other thing for me to do.
But it's that thing of not knowing whether to ask someone. Like that's why I'm like, I'll invite you in if you want to come in. That's fine. If not, but even I feel awkward even saying that because there's like a sense of obligation. It would be so much easier if you just had a red or a green light to tell you yes or no.
Yeah.
I'm rambling as per usual. And I need more.
I just want to figure out.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You just want to figure out what?
I just want to figure out when I first signed up. I was like, when did I sign up for this, and how come I didn't get back on it for a while?
I bet you could check in your emails because they'll email you once a week since you signed up, unless you opted out of that.
Well, you'd have got an email asking to confirm your email address.
That's right. You had to verify your email, so it'll be in
there. That email will be kicking around.
I've literally not broken my streak. I've not broken my streak of being here once a day since my sign in, so I know how many days I've been here, but if I skip a day, I'm going to be screwed.
Go on then. How many days?
You've been, here, 90 something?
I was asking you how many days.
62.
Yeah, I'm 93.
Yeah.
Now I feel really sad and like, I've been here for 90. I've been here for 3 months. But I actually thought you'd been here the same length of time. Like, it feels like.
No, I followed. Who did I follow over? Well, okay. So I saw a couple of people using Haps in my Facebook feed. And because of the banner in the logo in the top corner, that's how I knew what it was. And I was like, holy hell, what is this new platform? I thought it was something that was similar to like, what's the one with the duck? StreamYard, where it's only an onboarding. It's not a platform. I thought it was just a tool that you used on Facebook. And I was like, this is just like that. But then they started interacting with people in the comments that was not on Facebook. And they're like, oh yeah, come on over to Haps, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, I'm there all day. So that's where I signed up. And I didn't really, any specific user brought me.
Well, that's actually cool that you saw it from the point of view of it being used rather than someone told you about it. Like that's actually really cool that you discovered it for yourself whilst it was in.
I mean, not that I was surprised because Bobby Shadow is literally everywhere on the internet that is social. he was one of the first broadcasts that I went into just because I knew him from familiarity and I wanted to go say hello. And then I saw Yassine, which I also recognized from Blab Days, even though I wasn't that close to him. I knew who he was. And so that was kind of where I landed. He was doing a show with Twan, which Twan doesn't do anything
Yeah,
here
where's
anymore.
Twan?
He
Actually,
is floating all over Clubhouse, and he thinks that Haps was just using him for his talents and good looks or something. I don't know. Anyways,
really?
so yeah. Anyways, but they that was just kind of how my first day on Haps was, is just kind of figuring out, and I was like, holy crap, there's 4 people on the screen, or 3 people, or however many people, and there's a chat room, and oh my god, where has this been all my life? I've been looking for this for years. And here we are. And so I've just kind of slowly just kind of creeped in on other people's rooms and really just started interacting with them outside of the Blab bubble still. And then I started seeing people that I knew, and I was like, holy crap, we can actually make this a place to hang out and coexist together and, you know, mesh 2 worlds once I started to kind of get the narrative of the refugee story for Periscope, because I had no idea that Periscope was closing. I didn't pay attention to that because that wasn't my app of choice. So, you know, just through the broadcast here, that's how I learned about that and why people were coming over here and bringing all of these great shows and content and stuff. And I was
think they had a massive influx as soon as we discovered
it made it so nice because, for one, there wasn't a million life coaches and marketers here yet, which always is fun in their own right, but they weren't here. They were obsessed with Clubhouse. That's where they are right now. When Clubhouse shuts down because the Chinese take over or whatever it is they're going to do, then they're going to come over here. I promise you they will show up with their MLMs. So they will be here eventually. Miss Eileen is also another one that shows up on all social media platforms. It's like her and Bobby Shadow are literally everywhere on the internet.
They're omnipresent.
Yes, they are omnipresent. I honestly don't know how they hear about these as fast as they do. I really don't know.
They got the ear to the ground.
They do. I mean, they are like, I don't know, Slack channels of all the Slack channels. I don't even understand how Slack functions, to be quite honest with you, but apparently that's where they're at.
I only used Slack when I was on the VIP broadcaster thing for Periscope. They had Slack channels, but they had them divided into. That was the thing as well. They had them divided, so they had like a bronze one, a silver one, and a gold one. So all the silver badges were together, all the gold badges were together. There was even separatism amongst the VIPs. So
what?
Yeah. So I was a silver badge holder, right? So I wasn't interacting.
So what did you have to do to achieve all of these Olympic gold medals?
I can't remember, to be honest. The thing is, I think it was more to do with like how many viewers you had per broadcast. And I probably would have qualified for the gold badge, except they suspended my account and stole all my super hearts. Gave me the account back because I hadn't done anything wrong, but then took my badge away and took all my super hearts away.
That's really lame.
Well, the thing is, I think I wasn't the only person they did that to, because they wanted to pocket the super hearts. Like, they didn't want to pay out on them. If you think about all the people who could never claim, like people in Australia can't claim them. I have never been able to claim them, but they were still able to receive them. People should never have been able to send them to people who weren't able to claim them. Like, that's a scam.
Yeah.
So Twitter have pocketed all that money. And I feel really sorry for the people who bought super hearts that were never claimed. Like, these people should have got a refund.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they had stolen 150,000 super hearts, every time Helen blinks, I take a shot.
Sydney, you are like the worst internet troll right now. What has gotten into you? God bless America. If I didn't know you, I would block you.
I think you've got to remember that it's 4:55 a.m. and I'm tired. There's a good chance I probably am blinking without even realizing I'm doing it.
Are you double jointed blinking though? Because that's amazing.
What are we talking about? He's totally throwing me off my stride, the weirdo.
I know. I'm sorry. You were actually on a good roll there.
Twitter and the
twits and the super hearts.
Yeah, so what they did was they lowered when they announced that they were going to close off Periscope, they lowered the threshold of the amount of super hearts you needed to have to be able to apply to
to
be.
claim it.
Yeah, but you had to apply first to be able to claim them. You had to apply to become a super broadcaster first to claim
That's
them.
stupid.
That was still 4,000 super hearts short of the threshold because they'd taken 150,000 super hearts, but they stopped people from buying super hearts. So, like, how was I going to get the 4,000 super hearts to bring it up to the threshold? I was like, just send me your super hearts to get it to the threshold. I'll give the money to charity. I don't know how much it is, but just to stop these fuckers from stealing any more money.
Exactly.
But they stopped people buying super hearts. So, like, I still never. So that money is whatever the super hearts are. Twitter's going to pocket those because it wasn't high enough to reach the threshold.
That's
And
so
I'm not
much
alone.
It's crazy.
And I was there since day one. Like, the app opened in April, and I was on from like the June 2015. Never got a penny from them, and it wasn't about money. Like, I was never there for money, but people spent money to send super hearts.
Yeah,
I feel like those people should have got their money back. It's not about me wanting the super hearts. It's about them.
If it
wasting
didn't
the
get
money.
cashed out, whoever gifted it, hey Joe, how are you?
What's up, Joe boy?
They should have refunded those people if they didn't get cashed out. But it's
Sid,
that's not how it's gonna happen.
I thought we just had a conversation on Insta, and you were going to play nice, and you've come in being a dick again. What's wrong with you? What is it? What's wrong with you?
Mr. Silly.
I don't understand. What is wrong with you?
What is Joe doing up? It's 1 o'clock in the morning in Florida.
That's normal operating procedure for him.
I'm going to make a cup of tea while Sid just calms himself down or finishes his wank or whatever the fuck it is that he's doing.
Joe's probably just finished up playing a little bit of Call of Duty and just chilling.
Joe's been invited in, and Joe's welcome in anytime he wants.
Great.
So
we'll
I'm
slide on up here if you're up for as Helen says, a chin wag.
I'm going to make a cup of cha. And
I've adopted said term. So
yeah, it's when you start using. So it cracks me up when I hear people saying cheap seats. Like, I think that's hilarious because I've brought that. Like, nobody else was using cheap seats, and now everybody's using.
I'm down with the Helen lingo.
It's so funny. That happened on Periscope as well. Like, things would get said in my
broadcast.
Really? I see other people saying them, and it's like I feel like I'm inventing Periscope language.
You're just all about the pop culture and setting
I like
trends.
the chin wag. That's a great name.
Chin wag.
Having a chin wag. Yes. Right, I'm going to make a cuppa, but like I say, Joe's invited in, and actually so is Sid, but I don't know what he's.
Oh, don't stress out about him. You go get your cuppa.
I'm going to go get my cuppa.
Cup of something. Cup of vodka. Cup of tea. Cup of Joe.
Cup of Joe's just arrived. I'm sorry to run out just as you got here, but I will be back. All right.
I'll keep
I'm not being rude running away. I'll be right back.
No, go ahead.
Now we have Joe and Jay. All the Jays are in the room.
What up, Jay, you sexy beast?
Hey, buddy. Good
What's
to
going
see you.
on, bro?
How are you?
Blessed and highly favored, man.
Yeah, better than you deserve, right?
That's exactly right, bro.
Badges, can you fiddle with the layout and see what the best layout is? Because
I am directing.
You
okay,
are. Can you
yes,
have a fiddle around? Have a wee fiddle, Mrs. and fix it for me.
Do some middle stack in there. That works for the trio here. How's it going?
That's much better. Yes.
It's so much better.
Yeah, that's quite delightful.
So did you go on an adventure this weekend, Joe?
I always go on an adventure.
I know, you're always out and about doing the things.
Life is an adventure.
Well, of course.
I know I liked some picture that you did, but what were you? I can't remember what it was. You do so much. What were you doing this weekend?
Oh yeah. So, like, what did I do today? We went to downtown Orlando and walked one of the lakes right in. It's if you could imagine, like, if Orlando had a Central Park, this would be Central Park of Orlando, essentially. It's Lake Eola. Yeah. It's famous because we have a family of swans that were imported, and they live on that lake. And
that's cool.
They're actually I just posted on Instagram on my thing. They're nesting right now, and so A really cool picture. One of the mothers got up and was adjusting the eggs, and then you could see like the
Aw.
eggs. Yeah, it was really cool. I'd never seen swan eggs. I've seen swans, but not like nesting. So me and Alex, we went, and there was food trucks, and it was just a nice day out and about. And
Did you get anything good off the food trucks?
we did. We got some kind of sweet treat. It was some kind of like ice cream, like Italian ice.
Ooh, yum.
It was really good. Something, not too heavy on sugar.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, we drove to Texas and back today.
Heck yeah. How'd that go?
It was great. We actually drove down to his grandparents' house yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
And
yeah.
stayed the night down there. And then today we went out to their land. They have 30 acres. And so we got to
Just
ride
30 acres.
We got to ride on Badger Lane too, of course. So we got to ride 4-wheelers, and we had a fire and roasted weenies and did s'mores, and we got to shoot BB guns and throw rocks in the pond and do all the things, and we all smelled like smoke and dirt and sunscreen. And then we all packed up and we drove down to Sherman, Texas, and visited Josh's aunt, which we hadn't seen in almost 2 years. The aunt that had the motorcycle accident.
Okay. Yeah.
They had gotten all of their vaccinations and everything. So they were like, please come visit us if you can. And we were like, hell yeah. So we hopped in the car and made a impromptu trip across the border to go say hello to her for a little bit. She has this gorgeous house with an incredible backyard that has this nice pool with the little hot tub and everything. And so the kids stripped down to their underwear and went swimming in the pool.
Nice.
And
awesome.
the water was like 55 degrees. It was not like a warm swim. They were thrilled, though, that they got to get wet. So it was a good visit. And then we shot back up the interstate and came home this evening, grabbed some Taco Bell, and came home and unpacked. And here we are.
Well, we had a chain restaurant too tonight.
Okay.
What'd you have?
Hooters.
Oh God. Did you get some wings?
My wife was like, I am craving wings right now. And I was like, well, where do you want to go? I was like, there's like 1,000 options in here in Orlando.
Yeah.
She's like, I want to go to Hooters.
Nice.
Like, you really want to go to Hooters? Every once in a while, like once a year, she'll get what we call in the South a hankering.
Yes, a hankering.
She gets a hankering for Hooters, and I was like, okay, we'll go. It's all good.
Fair enough.
So I got a big ass burger, and she got some wings, and
all was good in the Burke house.
It was so good. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
About 3 times a week, I get a hankering for Hooters.
Oh boy. I don't know where to go with that one, Jay.
How does that work out for you, Jay? Hankerings are not always acquired or satisfied.
Yeah,
I guess
they're not always satisfied. Exactly.
I was like, what's the appropriate word here? We're
gonna we're gathered here today for our brother Jay to
yes.
Release him of his hankering, I
said. Get up early for church.
Yeah, I got to get up and go to the service in the morning. I have no problem about it. I don't care. I'm at a point in my life I have no more F's to give, so I just don't care what people think. So I just,
Do you guys have fig rolls over there?
Figs? Yeah, we do.
Fig Newtons are those?
They're actually, ours are pre-sliced.
Yeah.
Like this. Hang on. It's like a little
mini biscuit with fig in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, those are the best.
Yeah, those things are legit.
What you call them over there?
Fig Newtons is the brand of them. Yeah. Joe, we had another special guest join us this evening. I mean, Jay is enough on his own, but we had.
I was going to say,
we had a second blabber join us this evening that has never been here before.
Oh, lovely.
Do you remember Kristen? American Woman TX?
From Lubbock,
American Texas? Woman. In the panhandle out there?
Vaguely.
Hairdresser with the wild, crazy red hair usually?
Yeah. You would.
Yeah. Oh,
She was here tonight.
Well, that's rad.
Yeah, we helped her figure out how to push the buttons and click the things.
She clicked the thing.
She
Where
did. Double
She
clicked.
said she was coming on from Periscope.
Yeah.
Check this out. This is so cool.
Sid even remembered her. Oh, wow. That's a great shot, Joe.
Yeah.
You said that was on your Instagram. Is that the same shot?
Yeah, it's on Insta.
Let me go check you out.
It's cool.
Let me check you out.
I'd never seen that before. I was like, oh, well, that's just lovely, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, your hair is very voluminous today, Joe. My goodness.
Well, the wind was 30 miles an hour today, like constant. It was crazy.
Oh wow.
So I realized
Hey
something.
guys, I'm gonna bowl out because I got to get up early in the morning.
Okay. Well, good. Yes, she did hang out with Marley a
Helen,
lot.
thanks for letting me.
Thank you very much for joining.
Lindsay.
It's lovely to meet you. Have a
Jay's
great
good
night.
people.
Helen, thank you
He
so
is
much for
great
having me.
You're more than welcome. Anytime.
Joe, love you, buddy.
I'll
Good
see
to
you in the
ya.
house, bro. I'll see you in the house. You know what I'm talking about.
That's right.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys soon.
Bye.
Later, bud.
See ya.
She has a nice Christmas tree. Yes, she and Marley would talk for hours and hours and hours.
I've got something that Joe might appreciate. This is why I've got more bounce than zebedee. I came in all excited. And
I honestly don't know what bounced and zebedee means, but you're going to
so,
explain it in a minute.
Magic Roundabout, there was a character called Zebedee who was literally like a spring, you know, bedoing. So you've got more bounce than Zebedee, you're pretty bouncy.
Okay.
Okay, so do you know who Midjure is?
Mint who?
As I know then.
No, I couldn't hear because of your accent. I'm so sorry.
Midge Ure, the lead singer
Midge
of
Ure.
Yes. The lead singer of Ultravox and co-writer of Do They Know It's Christmas?
I know the bands, but I don't know the particular individual.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to show
I
you
know
something.
his work.
This got me excited, okay?
Oh, it doesn't take much this day to get me
No,
excited.
no,
But go ahead.
This got me excited.
So where set up this is it a live?
I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you something.
Okay.
Okay. Right, but it's a little video clip, and I'm going to take us out and put it up. I've forgotten how to do that. I think I'm
just hit the person in the box.
That's the
Our
one.
experience is about to
And I'm
become
trying to mix it
interactive.
up a bit so that people
Oh,
don't
I
get
saw this on your
bored and then go
Instagram.
and watch
No.
the television or the rugby or whatever it is people were watching. Or dare I say, go and listen to Rusty Egan battling on Leggy Lady's podcast for 4 hours. Please.
Please.
That
It still cracks me up every
was
time I hear it. It's
the
like
greatest name drop
I was
ever.
like, do you think the thing is, right? I didn't even know that he knew it was happening. Like,
Oh
I know
my gosh.
him, right?
Well,
But
when you least know, you never know who's watching.
Exactly, he's paying attention. That's what
Yeah.
made me
Yeah.
laugh so much. I was like, you fucker, you knew about that. And I never mentioned it. Like, it was so funny. So I was just like,
I had a crazy artistic interaction this week. I don't know if you've ever heard of the famous pop culture artist Boss Logic.
Yep.
Boss Logic followed and private messaged me this week.
Ooh, you.
Yeah, I was like, what in the world? So on Twitter, Boss Logic follows me.
Boss
and
Logic
he
is
says,
very
and
artsy
he-
fartsy.
Yeah, and he told me as I would as I would post art, he would retweet. But the reason all this started, he had posted something about like, what is your biggest hurdle as an artist? What is the one thing that would, if it wasn't there that you could excel? And I was sharing with him, I replied and I was like, well, being on disability kind of sucks because there's limitations. And dude, I got like 14 retweets in 60 seconds. I got literally no joke, like 30 people followed me in a matter of 5 minutes. And then he replied back because it started gaining so much steam. And then he sent me a personal private message. And it was just, I sent Lindsay the screenshots. I was like, what is going on?
That was amazing.
I was like, Boss Logic is following me? What the frick?
That's life goals right there.
Well, I mean, he's just a really talented dude.
He is very talented and very kind.
Speaking of which, I got approved for Twitter Spaces, so we need to try to start using that and see what that's up.
We can play around with it.
Twitter Spaces. Are you ready for tomorrow night, Lindsay?
I have watched all required homework, sir.
I wonder if Helen's going to be able to watch this time, or is she going to go live exactly at the moment we go live?
Oh shit! Did that happen?
It totally did
Yeah.
last week.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
my phone goes
fuck.
off like 3 minutes before we go live on YouTube.
I'm so sorry.
9 p.m. Eastern. It was
It's
like
fine.
What day was that?
It's
It was
on
on a
Sundays.
Sunday, yeah.
No, last week was on Monday. It's usually
Monday.
on Sunday nights.
Oh fuck. Okay.
No, you're.
I
I'm
need to-
just.
well,
I'm busting
No,
your chops,
no.
Helen.
I need to know when that is, because when I'm bringing back Perry Blind Date, I was planning on doing it on a Sunday evening my time. So I don't want to conflict with that with yours if you're a Sunday. So I need to figure out.
We're a 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah,
on
you're not
Sunday.
really conflicting with anything we're doing, Helen. I'm just busting your chops. So
So
like,
that's early in the morning for me. That's really
Yeah.
in the morning.
it's like 2 a.m., isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, thereabouts. I'll not be
Rough.
doing it at that time.
No, so you'll be fine. Don't worry about that.
I know you're
But-
busting my chops, but I still
I-
wouldn't want to be conflicting with anything. Like,
No, you're not conflicting because your following is totally different than our following.
Yeah.
And then besides, I'm not even broadcasting here on Haps.
No, it's not a Haps
I've
thing.
made that decision that
yeah.
I tested.
but
I
that doesn't
tested.
listen. But that doesn't mean that I might not want to fucking be in there myself.
Well, I want you to be there. It'd be cool if you could be
Well,
part of their
that's
lives.
there. So I don't want to be conflicting. But if you're at the wee hours in the morning, it's not going to be conflicting with anything. So
We
that
get
makes it
super
a little bit
nerdy. We get super nerdy. A lot of people can't handle the level of nerdiness we push
See,
out.
I do
Between-
nerdy, but I do nerdy about different things. I do
Right.
nerdy about synthesizers. That's my
And see-
nerdy. If you put me in a room and you'd start talking analog synthesizers, I will be there for fucking hours. But the
We
comic
get
book
nerdy
thing,
about movies and comic
I need
books.
to learn more about the comic book thing. 'cause
You know
that-
what I
I'm
need to
not-
do? I need to hook up my synthesizer for Helen.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, Joe, you should do
Yes.
some fun like play and chat or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, totally. I can do that. Like
Definitely,
legit.
I'd be totally into that.
Except for music sounds like shite on these platforms. But anyways,
See, that's the only reason. That's the only reason I won't broadcast on Haps, because Haps, it destroys the audio quality.
dampens so
Do you
bad.
think
I mean,
it's worse?
it
Do you think it's worse than-
destroys
Do you think
the
it's worse
audio
than?
quality. So this is the Korg, and this is the Korg Micro Key Air.
Is that the one that plugs into your iPad?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
controller
so
key.
and then on this end you've got your your foot pedal and your power, and then you can switch between the channels, and then of course this is your octave up and down.
What
right here.
What old analog plugins have you got?
I have most everything of the Korg's vintage library from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, and the 2000s. I've probably spent, no joke, at least $300 in synth patches for the Korg Triton.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, not the Korg Triton, the Korg module, rather. But yeah, I don't mind playing for you one night. That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be very cool.
I can do that. I have to be on my desktop computer to do that though.
Yeah.
So
'Cause I gotta
is
patch the
is the
audio.
sound here worse than on say YouTube? Is it?
Yes.
Really?
It is horrible. I mean, I can play. You probably hear maybe 2 or 3 minutes of something good, and then all of a sudden, their sound module through Haps, it modulates, and it makes everything sound like it's running through a 56K modem.
It's really bad.
Yeah, I've noticed that because when I'm putting music through the desk, it comes through as a mic input, and everything, my mic and the desk and anything else, any other inputs, because obviously it's not a big desk, but anything that's
Yeah.
on that all comes through the one channel as a mic input. So obviously, if I mute my mic, that mutes everything that's coming through the desk.
You
obviously,
are correct.
Obviously, I can switch this off here. I can switch my input off on the desk and mute my mic that way.
Yeah. Have you
But
heard?
everything just runs through. There's no like separate channels. It's one channel.
Have you heard? You've heard CS play both his guitar and his synth stuff, right?
I have not. I've only ever been on his art broadcast. His timing's always conflicted with the music stuff. I've never heard him play.
He usually does it super late at night here, so it's like way like maybe midday for you at this point. But he doesn't do them very often. But if you scroll back through his feed and find one, you can hear how bad the sound drops out. Like if he stops playing and he's just talking, it's fine. But then as soon as he starts playing, it's good for probably like 5-10 seconds. It sounds great, and then it just it sinks.
Kills it.
Yep,
sinks fast.
Yeah,
It's really sad.
But I wasn't sure if that was the same on all platforms. Like, I understand what Haps does. I
No.
understand how
Oh
that
no,
affects that.
No,
Or
it's
it
not the
was
no.
same.
based on.
Haps is completely shit when it comes to their sound module,
Yeah,
and
they've
that's the
gotta get
only
that
reason.
figured out.
We have a lot of like audio clips and stuff that we play on our end for PopX Cast.
Mhm.
Like, I mean, our intro is a minute and a half, minute 40 seconds of just some pretty decent, audio files, and I don't want that. I raise the bar on quality. I mean, I'm pushing 1080p at 60 frames a second when I'm pushing to YouTube. I mean, our audio, video and audio quality is top notch.
Mhm. Mhm.
And so I'm actually pushing at the maximum bar that YouTube will allow.
Mhm.
Because I have fiber optic here at the house, so you can't even throttle my internet. I've tried it.
So it begs the question if other platforms can get it right. If that's not a universal thing on all broadcasting platforms.
They need a new coding module for their
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah.
That's what they need.
But it must be able to be rectified. That's the point. Is they're obviously able to improve it.
I'm sure that they can improve it. I mean,
It's on their roadmap. You know it is.
Everything's on the bloody roadmap.
It's like,
I
when do
think
we get off this ride, right?
I think honestly they're broadcasting right now. I think the sound, if I'm not mistaken, is 64 kilobytes per second, and that's really low end. That's like
Yep.
a very compressed MP3.
Yep.
It
Yeah, 'cause
could be lower.
you're talking like a standard MP3 that you put out radio
128.
320.
Yeah.
It's 320 on the radio.
Yeah. 320 is where it should be.
Speaking of standards and quality, Mr. Haywood blessed us with his presence last night in the chat. He did not cam up, but he's here. He has landed, and his partner McPadden has also joined the platform.
Well,
Mr.
I can't
Brad,
wait to see what Haywood thinks about the audio quality. He's probably going
I
to
would
pull his
love
hair
to
out.
hear him tear it apart and then rebuild it. No, I'm kidding. But
No, his input is very valid. I would respect Haywood's.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love to catch a live with him where he's on here breaking
Debunking it.
breaking the platform.
Break it, man. Break it.
Yeah. He's definitely, he switched companies.
He's no longer with Wirecast?
He's not with Telestream anymore. He went over to oh gosh, PTZ Optics, the camera company.
Oh, interesting.
That's what Brad was telling us the other night. There he is. There's Brad. I knew he would chime in when we dropped Steven's name. He is
there are people in the cheap seats lurking and listening.
It's so weird that Brad's been lurking this entire time.
Oh yeah, he was talking earlier.
He's waiting for that keyword.
That's the thing that I wish they would hurry up on the roadmap is.
I think they're going to at least show a number.
Yeah, that's what I want.
That's like next week's announcement.
Yeah, I'm not particularly fussy about knowing who's in, but
Just
I want
how
to know
many.
how many people are in because I want to know if I'm sitting talking to myself or not.
Brad's been here. He's been participating.
I'm gonna have to go get my charger.
Hey, Brandon, how are you?
I took so many pictures today. My phone's on 20%. Be right back.
Uh-oh.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Show.
Yeah, good stuff. Yes. I'd love you to come over and geek out with us. It's going to be a very long show this next or tomorrow evening.
Night.
Yes.
That's cool though.
Yeah, we're talking Justice League.
I would say it's going to be a good solid hour and a half, if not longer,
at least
to get it all in.
Yeah.
I would just expect a 2-hour show. That's a lot to talk about.
Well, with Justice League as well. And we're not even doing news.
But these things just fly. The time just flies by. Like you're saying, it's a long show, 2 hours.
It will.
2 hours flies. I mean, this has been live for 5.
It'll fly by because when me and Austin and Lindsay start talking about this stuff, we're so passionate about it.
Yeah,
we're so passionate about it. Sorry for my hand in the way.
That's all right.
There we go. Nice. Now we got a charge. Look at you go.
Look at him. Look at him do his thing.
Look at this. This thing has been everywhere. It's been to New York. It's been to Chicago. It's been to Las Vegas.
Power bank for the win.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, I don't even know where the camera. Oh, there it is. There's the camera. Yeah. Here it is.
Yes,
It's got a check this out. It's got a cool flashlight on it.
Oh, that is cool.
Isn't that neat? Like
Fancy.
if you're fumbling in the dark to try to connect it.
Yeah, you can actually have something to help you find the way. That's amazing.
Right.
It's like somebody
Wait. Who's fumbling in the dark? What?
if you're trying to charge your phone or
Yeah, if you're charging your
rechargeable
phone,
vibrator in the dark, you can plug that in with the
your buzz buzzer.
buzz,
buzz.
You know,
Buzz.
as long as it
You know, I still to get one. I don't have one.
well,
Oh my.
Amazon
Well,
or Wish or any of those.
That's why, if you got a good hairbrush.
Good hairbrush. Just, wash a cucumber.
Ouchie.
Well, some hairbrushes are good. I finished one of my logos this week, Lindsay. The Memtech Digital. Did I tell you about that one?
No, you didn't tell me about that one. Or maybe you did. No, it
Yeah.
does not sound familiar to me.
I got inspiration from Polaroid and Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon. So here's the final spiel.
Make it full screen. Hang on.
There it is.
That looks nice.
That's cool.
So all the artwork, the bottom part is Photoshop and Illustrator, but the top part is all hand drawn and on my iPad.
That's cool.
So it's a photo frame, a record, and a VHS.
Nice.
So Memtech Digital, and then this one I'm getting ready to work on this week.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hot 96.3.
You were listening to Foxy 94.3 WIFX, the Fox that rocks.
It's Foxy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. It's only a matter of time.
Oh, yeah.
That was for Brad. Big Brad, big bad Brad.
I'm flagging. I'm feeling fast.
Well,
You're feeling fast or fading fast?
I actually said feeling, but I meant fading.
words are hard.
I'm failing at fading.
Go to sleep, dear. Go to sleep.
I'm going to finish my cup of tea. We'll take it down to the past. It's like 6 minutes or something.
Yeah.
And I'll wrap it up. I don't know if anybody else wants to go live or not.
I don't know.
Nah, you're keeping this ship alive right now.
I'm going to go probably take a shower and wash Texas off of me.
I thought you were going to say I'm going to go take a shit.
Well, she's supposed to do that as well. She was just being polite
I
about
may
it.
do that before I get in the water just to, cleanse everything. But what? Move it.
Helen, move it from a neep to a yam.
What the hell does that even mean?
What's a yam?
A yam is like a sweet potato.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell does it mean?
It's a sweet potato.
I'm going to take a Texas. Yeah, I'm going to wash Texas off of my body. I have dog hair and smoke from the fire and dirt and sunscreen and all kinds
I'm glad I'm not the only person that's confused by that. Like, I don't understand what that means either.
I don't know what neep to a yam means. Is that...
Well, neeps are like turnip, right? Neeps are like mashed turnip that you have with your haggis. But I don't understand what move it from a neep to a yam means. What does that mean?
I don't know. That is really detailed. Holy moly.
Oh, hang on. We need to we need to full screen again.
I don't know which way it needs to go.
Show and tell. Show and tell. There you go. Make him tall.
Make him tall. Hang on.
Oh, wait.
No,
okay.
it doesn't do that.
There we go. There we go. Wait. No. No.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wow.
Nice.
That's impressive right there.
It's what? It's impressive?
That's impressive right there. All that detail right there in that eyeball.
I tell you something right now. That's
Look
that's
at
just
them there
plum eel.
earholes. Look at that. Look at that.
Tell
That's
you something right now. He's got them ear holes right there.
That's
You know,
pretty.
that's my hallway right there.
That's pretty. That's pretty
Hey, you
hallway.
don't really need. You don't need to see my dang hallway.
Man, you're too blessed to be stressed with that hallway
I'm
right
telling
there.
you something right now.
You're blessed to be stressed.
I'm telling you something right now. It's flat out.
That was funny.
That's
I
a
know
Joe.
it.
That's a Joe quote. I just stole it from him.
That was
You
funny.
did. You did. You're allowed to do that though.
Thank you.
I don't know why the camera's not turning. Come on,
I
camera.
don't know.
You're buffering actually weirdly. Oh, there we go. You're back.
Ah, back to the hallway. Back to the Joe. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Forehead.
Hello.
Hello, forehead.
Welcome to Helen's Stream. Okay.
Hello and welcome to the internet.
Leggy on the radio.
That's me, Leggy on the radio.
For 4 hours, please.
Oh, freaking hours.
The thing is, right? What like watching that, the context is lost, right? What you've got to remember is Midge and Rusty are mates and they've known each other for decades. And they were in bands together and they formed Visage together and like they're like each other's kids' godfathers, right? So him like taking the mick that's why it's funny. Because he's one of his best friends. That's his sense of humor. I was creased. And every time I watch it, I laugh again because I just think it's hilariously funny. Hi, Yassine. How you doing?
Yassine. Wait, I don't see Yassine. Oh wait, no. Where is Yassine? There's Yassine. Okay, never mind. Hello, sir. My other window was covering the chat, and I was like, "Where is it?"
I would like someone to make me pancakes. Who's someone? Anyone?
Are you
Or
talking
anyone
to
in
the
par- or
voices inside
someone
your
in-
head?
Sid says, I would like someone to make me pancakes. And I'm asking.
That would require human contact with germs. Do you want the germs interacting with your pancakes?
With actual human people.
What's happening?
Human people. Pancakes are happening. Or at least they're trying to happen.
Well, he would like them to happen, but he hasn't been specific. I mean, would anyone do? Someone? Who's someone? Anyone?
We could probably Uber somebody over there to you.
Exactly. Why don't you just ask your next door neighbor?
Apparently they moved out. That is not very tasty. Maple syrup goes with plain pancakes. What? Did I miss the... With chocolate chips? Dude, you gotta get the chocolate chip action. That's delicious.
Who's got chocolate chips?
Brad has chocolate chips.
Should win the night owl of Haps. Yeah, I know. It's so true. It's 5:30 a.m. here. You're right. I actually kind of joked and said that I feel like that award, that Night Owl Award, has actually been specifically designed for me.
Yes.
Me.
Plain
because every time I'm on, somebody drops that Night Owl Award. It's usually Pablo.
Yeah.
Pablo.
Plain pancake with fruit and maple. Plain pancake with blueberries and honey would be nice.
Ooh.
I'm not sure about syrup.
Oh, syrup is great.
Maybe maple syrup is all right, but not like bog standard normal sugary boiled sugar syrup.
Well, either one. It works.
Blueberries are good.
Yep. Oh, my back's starting to go.
Peanut butter.
Oh, man.
You can go to sleep, Helen.
Peanut butter and waffles. Yes.
Honey does not go in pancakes, only maple syrup from a tree. Or honey from a bee.
Well, aren't you guys Dr. Seuss and Susette?
What's happening?
We don't really do peanut butter in the UK, you know. Peanut butter is not really a thing here. Like, not to the same extent as it is over there.
What about almond butter?
Seuss and Susette?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Sid and stuff.
Sid and stuff.
Sid and Helen.
What does that even mean? Sid and stuff.
Sid and stuff. Sid and people. Stuff and things.
That's hilarious, Badges. You crack me up.
Oh boy, I'll be here all night.
Who is this
Nut
one?
butters.
Nut butter. That's a total different concept.
Nut butters.
Is nut butters similar to dick cheese, or like, are we talking on the same vein? Like, why are you mentioning it? I didn't mention it. Brad asked about peanut butter, and I answered the question that we don't really do peanut butter here.
Peanut butter. You'll never
Peanut
see
butter covers
coming.
a multitude of sins.
So does brown gravy.
Just mix them together and see what you get.
Isn't that right?
That's disgusting.
That's great.
I don't.
Go to sleep, Helen.
Well, I need to end the stream first. I'm not going to just fall asleep randomly on camera.
You're a minute late.
I'm not Raj.
She's 2 minutes late.
Are you trying to get rid of me? I feel like you're trying to get rid of me.
I'm not trying to get rid of you.
Who's going live next? Because I'll happily jump into someone's cheap seats. I'm not ready to go to bed yet, but I would like to stop streaming. So is someone else going live?
I don't think I am. I think I may just kick back and watch something here on Netflix and go to bed.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okie dokie then. Well, shall we wrap it up and say night?
I do believe so. Yes.
Awesome. Thank you so much for popping in and chatting and keeping me company. It's always appreciated.
You're quite welcome.
I had to do my little arty farty thing when I end this.
Arty farty?
Yeah.
Arty farty.
Ms. Christine. Oh, I was going to say who's Crinitine. I don't know who Crinitine is.
Miss Christine is alive.
I still don't know who that is.
There's probably much more entertaining rooms open currently, but she is a good choice if you.
We're gonna go hang out with Yuki.
Yeah, Uke Berry.
Nah, I'm good.
Or I just might not bother.
Yeah, I may not bother.
All right.
Alrighty, friends. Have a great one.
Later.
I'm out of here.
Chitty bye,
if I see you tomorrow night, Helen, I guess I'll see you tomorrow night.
That's
Fingers crossed. I should be there.
You'll see me tomorrow night.
Yay!
Cheers.
You guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.